Here we go. Here we go. It's Friday. We made it. Let's go. Let's go. Uh-huh. All right. All right. Oh, I hope you're ready to do this today. Wakey, wakey, hands off those cupcakies. Welcome aboard to Free Beer Friday. Thank you, Specs. We have beer for you each and every hour, straight up at 6, 7, 8, 9. You know how we do that. The Gilbert Show is back on. He's going for win number 2, fresh out of bed, head to head. Pain in the ass sent me an email. I'll have to share that with you in homeroom. It's pretty well written. It's funny. He's a funny guy. The guy that lost yesterday. Five Finger Death Punch tickets go on sale today at 10. We'll hook you up in homeroom on the Fun Fact Flashback. 311 AWOL Nation tickets, Neon Trees, go on sale today at 10. We'll hook you up at 7:20. Breaking Benjamin, Stained, Daughtry, tickets go on sale today at 10 o'clock. We'll hook you up at 8:20. Open Phones Friday. And then Weezer, Flaming Lips, Dinosaur Jr., those tickets go on sale today at 10 a.m. We'll hook you up on Know the Show today. 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms today. It only gets worse. 70% chance of thunderstorms tomorrow. 80% chance of thunderstorms for St. Patrick's Day. So, wet weekend on tap. Good morning, Tessa. What are Houston's headlines?
Hey, good morning, Rod. Good morning, homeroom. So SpaceX, we know, made its third attempt to launch its Starship rocket yesterday and not only successfully lifted off, but actually reached orbit. That drew congratulations from Elon Musk, from an administrator from NASA on the X. The rocket is planned to be used by NASA to return to the moon, but the test wasn't a complete success. Starship was planned to splash down in the Indian Ocean, but never made it after an engine misfired. So liftoff, orbit, safe return. 2 out of 3, that ain't bad. Here in Harris County, the sheriff's office needs our help locating a missing disabled teen. Mauricio Reyes was last seen on February 25th on Heathfield Street in Channelview. Now, here's the thing. Mauricio is 16 years old, but he thinks like a child. He and his dad are new to the area, and the teen does not know his way around. Reyes is a Hispanic male, rather. He's a dude, 5'5" tall, black hair, brown eyes. He was last seen wearing a gray sweatshirt, gray jeans, and sandals. Anyone with information is asked to call police. St. Patrick's Day is this weekend. It's on Sunday, so you should be able to avoid being pinched by your coworkers. In a new poll, 65% of Americans say they celebrate by eating traditional and Irish-inspired foods on St. Patrick's Day.
Sure.
One of those, of all those festive people, 40% like corned beef and cabbage, 28% might have fish and chips, 27% would do corned beef on rye, and 24% are into having a Reuben sandwich.
On my podcast, I said I think we should make it a tradition to eat snakes every year for St. Patrick's Day because that's why we celebrate St. Patrick driving all the snakes out of Ireland.
I know you're being facetious, but I have had snake. It's gross.
I know, but like once a year, like just be like, F you snakes, look what we did.
I think we do that in a rattlesnake roundup. I think
Should've
that's
brought
happening.
some in.
Hey, Bridesmaids is one of the most beloved comedies of this century so far. If you're waiting for a sequel, you might want to find a new hobby because it's not happening.
Damn.
Kristen Wiig says there's never even been a conversation about one. She's like, that story has an end. It's so beloved to me for 10 million reasons, and I think it's just okay to have it exist in the world just as it is. Several of her co-stars say they'd be down to do a sequel, including
Everyone
Melissa
wants
McCarthy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Maya Rudolph. So, yeah. I mean, hold on for one more day, because it doesn't seem like it's happening. Co-founder and lead singer of The Who, Roger Daltrey, says, you know what? The band was pretty notorious for smashing their instruments, but Roger could never take a part of that. He was a singer. He didn't really have anything to smash, but he said he smashed a guitar one time and absolutely hated it. He said it felt like he was killing his wife. He said the guitar itself was worth 50 gigs. It just didn't feel right. Stories like that on the music blog page today. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
Jacoby used to just kick amps, right?
Jacoby
from
Papa Roach?
I remember seeing him at Buzzhouse one time. He was just kicking amps. They were crazy.
It was the wedges in front. He couldn't hear himself. So it was the monitors. Those speakers that are right in front are for the singer to hear everything. And he picked it up and threw it.
Yeah.
He was so pissed. They weren't working. He was sick that day, too.
Memory of
Yeah, you saw that?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was good.
Rockets got another win last night. They beat the Wizards 135-119. Jalen Green had 37 points on the night to lead all players in scoring. Had himself a night. They've now won 4 straight, and they're gonna have a day off before they host the Cavaliers tomorrow night at Toyota Center. In some college hoops, the number 1 ranked Houston Cougars advanced in the Big 12 tournament. They beat TCU 60-45. They'll play Texas Tech in the semifinals tonight. Tip-offs at 6. You can watch it on ESPN2. At spring training, the Astros fell to the Nationals 5-3 yesterday. They'll play the Phillies tonight in West Palm Beach. First pitch is at 5:05. You can hear that one on our sister station, Sports Talk 790, and the Houston Dynamo return to the pitch tomorrow night. They'll host the Portland Timbers at Shell Energy Stadium. That's going to kick off at 7:30, and you can watch it on Apple TV. That is what's going on in sports.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. First phone call is going to be our first beer winner today. So you know what to do. Best of luck to you. 4 hours of pain starts right now. Hit it. All right, here we go. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hello.
This Tony?
Who's this?
Yes, sir. This is Tony, sir.
Tony. Hi, Tony. How
you
are you?
doing?
I'm doing great. How are you?
I'm doing good. Thank you. Thank you for asking.
Some guy wants
Yes,
me to
sir.
put up a poll question this morning. He wants
Okay.
me to put it up and ask how many guys celebrated Steak and BJ Day yesterday.
Bro, I did, bro. I did yesterday.
Don't lie to me.
No, I'm not. I told my wife, I'm like, man, they made this thing where, like, they call it BJ and steak, and it's because this March 14th, and she's like, no way. I'm like, yeah. And she's like, is that why you taking me to dinner tonight? I'm like, no, it's just, we're going to make it up because we didn't do it for February.
Just a coincidence. So you celebrated yesterday.
Yes, sir.
Dude, way to go.
Yes, sir.
Even if you weren't caller 10, I'd make you caller 10. But you are caller 10 too. So, dude, I mean,
Oh, okay.
I guess some guys just have all the luck.
Oh, yeah.
Tony, you're getting the first case of beer today.
Okay, all right.
Where are you from?
I'm from Houston,
All right, dude.
Southwest Side. Yes, sir.
So great having you on today, and I'm happy for you. I am not one of those jealous people. I'm excited for you that you had a great day yesterday. So thanks for being on, dude. I hope your weekend goes as well. I did get an email from Lauren that listens to the show. I'm not doing that poll question. I don't want to see unfavorable numbers. I don't think we need to broadcast that. Lauren did the whole thing up for her husband, and she made him a homemade card. You ready? Mm-hmm. Get her a job at Hallmark. It says, I'm ready to sirloin your groin.
All right.
Champion. It's a champion. Anytime any of you guys want to jump in, or Tessa, if you have a fun story to share about yesterday, I'm just saying, I'm not saying right now, I'm saying at any point during the show, if anybody wants to share some great stuff that happened to them yesterday, feel free. Just, you chime in anytime.
Okay.
Okay?
Thank you
I'll let
for
you
that
know.
freedom.
I'll start. I'll start. I don't even know that I have the words. I think Natalie says it best.
Some
right,
years are up, some years are down, you
I
know?
don't have time for Torn Club right now. Damn it. All right, maybe later. All right, I got to take a break. When we come back, got a rec check for you. We will talk about what's trending early this morning. Lots of stuff for you on Links and Guests today. Lots of tickets going on sale today. We'll get you into everything, just about everything that's going on sale today at 10 o'clock. And then we'll get set up for the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head after this break. All right. What's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about Shell Federal Credit Union. If you're feeling weighed down by multiple debts, time to let Shell FCU lighten that load a little bit. Consolidate your debts into one manageable monthly payment and simplify your finances this spring. Boy, is that going to be a load off. Shell FCU's debt consolidation, their options are tailored to fit your needs with competitive rates and flexible terms. The financial freedom you'll feel this spring will help you leave your debt worries behind. Visit shellfcu.org or text 713-844-1100.
There's an accident blocking the right lane, 288 freeway going northbound before Croy Road, and there's stop traffic from Iowa Colony. Road debris on the south side apparently is affecting your commute on the Southwest Freeway. Southbound after Belfort, reports of approximately 10 vehicles pulled over due to running over that road debris, so it's causing some issues there on the southwest side. Be aware of that. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four point five The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Free Beer Friday. Getting ready to launch you into the weekend. But as we talked about, wet, very wet. 50% chance of scattered storms today. 70% chance of thunderstorms tomorrow. All maintaining like mid-70s, right? And then 80% chance of thunderstorms for St. Patrick's Day. So I don't know what you got planned, but you're going to have to plan for that kind of weather, whatever you're doing. What's trending?
Okay, you know how the whole TikTok drama is happening. The House voted to approve a bill that would force them to sell the app. So now a former Treasury Secretary, Steve Mnuchin, is putting together a bid to buy TikTok. And not just him. There are a lot of people that are saying, okay, we want to buy the app so that it's owned in the United States.
I know we've been covering this story. But new headline. Can't get on Pornhub here in Texas.
Yeah, we'll be talking about that in the headline, in Houston's headlines.
We can't get on Pornhub here.
Yes. It's in the actual story, so it's not going to be trending. We're going to hit it like it's hard-hitting news, right?
Torn Club.
Yeah.
All day today, Torn Club.
So that's the story that everyone's talking about.
Right.
Also, Travis Kelce and Patrick Mahomes say they're going to open a restaurant together. It's going to be called 1587 Prime, which is a combination of their jersey numbers. It's like this hospitality group that's based in Las Vegas, but they're going to open this in Kansas City at some hotel. So that should be a hit over there. Rockets won last night. Alex already talking about that. And then, of course, our Fanny Friday. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Oh, this guy's got music.
Good morning, everybody. It's the Gilbert Show, your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. I'm sorry, Brett. Had to let down your fans, but again, this is the Gilbert Show. Join me on Free Beer Friday as I go for win number 2, bitches.
When would be a good time to hear from Brent?
Whenever, before the game?
Before the game?
Or now, if you have that email.
Let me go through it. It's very long. I have to edit it a little bit. Okay. He would like to formally announce his defeat.
Okay.
So Pain in the Ass has a statement prepared. I'll at least get into that. But let's just focus on calling. If you want to take on Gilbert, 713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. On this Free Beer Friday, one case of beer down. We'll hook you up straight up at 7, 8, and 9, and then boom, the show morphs into open phones, and it's just nothing but you guys for that whole last hour of the show. So, yeah, all your Steak and BJ Day success stories. Just save those for the 9 o'clock hour. We might be busy that hour. 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms today. High of 83. And then we're looking at mid-70s all weekend with 70% chance of thunderstorms tomorrow, 80% chance on Sunday. Come on. Number one, Brent, P-I-T-A, pain in the ass. He was calling.
Why?
I saw him on the phones. I don't know. He has a.
It's not 30 days yet.
He has a prepared statement.
Okay, what you got?
This is the guy that lost yesterday. I would like to formally announce my defeat to the Gilbert Show. As the People's Choice candidate, I promised that I would never lie to you.
What?
The people of the Rod Ryan Show have made their choice, and of course, I accept their decision. But I have to admit, not with the same enthusiasm that I accepted their decision 30 days ago. Other disputes have dragged on for weeks before reaching resolution. Both the victor and the vanquished have accepted the results peacefully and in the spirit of reconciliation, so let it be with us.
Okay, amen. I don't know what. Is this a prayer?
I now ask that all my supporters be respectful to the Gilbert Show, for he was just merely my opponent, not our enemy. We certainly owe him an open mind and a chance to lead and only encourage the peaceful transfer of power. This thing goes on for 10 more minutes.
That's it. That's enough. That's enough.
He ends with, I will now be in the heads of the Rod Ryan Show team every night after they are tucked in for a good night's slumber. Just counting down those days again.
Okay, I'm at my limit. I can maybe handle some more in 30 days. Maybe.
All right, where's this guy? Oh, boy. All right, Gilbert. He wants a peaceful transfer of power. So there's no hatred towards you, dude.
Well, that's good to hear.
Gilbert's like, hey, can I just play my game already? Gilbert, welcome back, dude. Welcome back. You're going for win number 2 today?
Yes, I am.
All right, you're taking on Bill. Hi, Bill.
Good morning, Rod.
Chili tells me it's been a while since you've played.
It's been a minute.
Okay, couple years, like?
Yeah, 4 or 5 years.
Wow, good to have you back on, dude.
Yeah, thank you.
You're just shouting out your name when you think you know the answer. You need 2 correct answers to win this.
Chili feeling generous. Pair of tickets to POD with Bad Wolves at the House of Blues.
Oh, those are his. That's Chili's jam right there. Okay, guys, shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Here we go. Let's play this game. You're listening for Bill and Gilbert here in the studio.
Good luck, Bill.
Good luck, Gilbert.
Here we go. Question number 1. What sport do you play if you're a setter?
Gilbert.
Bill.
Gilbert.
Football.
I don't really know the setter position. I don't know of the setter. What sport do you play if you're a setter, Bill?
Be volleyball.
Volleyball. You're setting them up. You're a setter.
Oh,
Yes, sir.
I heard center. Sorry.
Center. Yeah. I tried to over enunciate too. I sounded like an idiot, but I was doing that. I was trying to help.
Setter.
Center could have been many sports.
The setter. You're the setter. Next question. Bill's on the board. Gilbert is not. What gas do humans need to breathe?
Gilbert.
Bill.
Oh, I got a tie.
I thought Bill got in just a second before.
Bill. Bill.
Oxygen.
It's a correct answer. Bill got in first.
I heard Bilbert.
Well, that's why we play.
I know one guy that's laughing. I'll just leave it at that. We don't have to talk about him anymore.
You miss him. Just say it.
All right. Gilbert, I thought our time would be longer together.
I did too.
All right. Have a great weekend. Hey, Bill, welcome back to the game.
Thank you, sir. Good job, Gilbert.
No rust on those pipes at all. Hey, can you play on Monday?
Yes, sir. Let's do it.
All right, brother. Hang on. 94.5 The Buzz, my favorite Fall Out Boy song. That's Dance Dance. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. And I hope you're all amped up and ready to go and get into this St. Patrick's Day weekend. The celebrations are just going to maybe have to be altered. 50% chance of rain today, 70 tomorrow, 80% chance of rain on Sunday. Got another case of beer coming up for you at 6. And I also, so Five Finger Death Punch, those tickets going on sale today at 10. We're going to give those away on the Fun Fact Flashback. But first, we got a new champion.
Good morning, everybody. This is Bill, your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. I haven't played this game in almost 4 years, but in the 20 I've been listening to this show, I've gone 0-5. And my first victory feels sweet. It's taking me to POD, baby. Join me on Monday as I make it win number 2, bitches.
I know he sounds mellow there, but when we first went to go talk to him after he won, he was a different person on the phone. I didn't know that he moved here the same year that I moved here. He said, Rod, I'm 0-5. In 20 years, I've played this game since you got here. And this is the first time he's ever won. And he is so ecstatic. Chili, perfect prize for this guy. He's so excited about those POD tickets. I love it. Well, get excited about these tickets that are coming up. But first, I brought in some new fun facts for you. Okay, here's some new fun facts for you today. The word bimbo. Bimbo. It was originally described as a man who wasn't very bright. I don't know, somehow like women took it over. I mean, you got to have everything. Women took it over in the 20s for some reason.
Right, we were like, call us that.
Please, can we have that? Yeah.
Give that to us. We need it.
But then it kind of came back as Mimbo, right?
Yeah.
So it did come back on us a little bit.
I don't think it ever caught on, guys.
Mimbo. The 4 American time zones did not become standard until 1883. Who do we have to thank? The railroads. The railroads needed them to run on time. Until then, towns were just willy-nilly basing their time on the sun. Played my favorite Fall Out Boy song just a minute ago. One of my favorite Beatles songs of all time, written by my favorite Beatle, George Harrison. He wrote a song in 1968, and he said he picked up a random book on his parents' bookshelf, and he said, the first words that I see, I'm going to write a song. Mm-hmm. Those words that he saw were "gently weeps." He wrote, "While my guitar gently weeps," on the spot from seeing that word in a book.
Amazing.
I mean,
That's pretty wild.
3 geniuses and Ringo in one band.
Whoa.
You leave Ringo out of this.
He was the best Beatle, and everybody knows it.
I know he's your favorite. What? Tell me about these tickets here.
So
they go on sale today at 10, but this is big.
Right. We've got a pair of tickets for someone to see Five Finger Death Punch with special guest Marilyn Manson at Woodlands Pavilion September 19th.
All right, let's make it easy. Nobody knew this yesterday. A hole-in-one on a par 5. It's the hardest thing you can do in golf. What is it called? 713-212-5945. He's on the phone. Hi, Hal.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
Good morning to you. You sound great. Maybe somebody had a good day yesterday. How'd we do on Wall Street?
Well, we gave a little back on Wall Street. The Dow was down 137 points. Kickoff this morning at 38,905. NASDAQ down 49 to 16,128. Benchmark 10-year Treasuries trading at a 4.28%, and oil is at $80.68 a barrel. To the most actives, the big studs, Microsoft, Amazon, and Chevron. The big duds, Chase, Honeywell, and IBM. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on industrial production, also the import price index for February right now. Futures Hey, they're on the upside. Hang on to this. There's going to be a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm out of here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Ramey James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show. From Ramey James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Okay, final weekend. This is it. This is the last call. Joe Myers Toyota, the final days of the Keep On Truckin' sale. You want a new truck? You want to save $1 on a truck? You're in luck. Rodeo is coming to an end. The final days of Joe Myers Toyota Keep On Truckin' sale. Take advantage of low money down, favorable financing options for well-qualified buyers. They still have a ton of trucks on the lot right now. If it's got 4 wheels and a bed, Joe Myers Toyota has it in stock and priced to sell. So don't miss out on this. You can shop them 24/7, joemyerstoyota.com. Call 281-890-8700. 5 or more available. All finance offers on approved credit. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires 3/17/24.
At least 10 vehicles had to pull over to the right shoulder of the Southwest Freeway going northbound right before Belford. If you're on the southwest side, some road debris has really affected the commute there. So just be aware, Southwest Freeway. An accident cleared on the Southwest Freeway southbound going the other way at Fannin. There is some traffic from I-10 East Freeway. It's about a 15-minute delay there. That's your Wreck Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four five The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show on this Free Beer Friday. Let's try to give some great tickets away here. Come on, you got this. Good morning.
Good morning.
Well, hello. Who's this?
This is Matt.
Okay, Matt, welcome to the show. We're looking for a hole-in-one. The hardest thing to do in golf, they say, is a hole-in-one on a par 5. It has a name. Nobody knew it yesterday. What is it?
That would be Condor.
Caw-caw, caw-caw. Yeah, you're right, dude. You're right. The Condor. Congratulations. It's like the 710, Randy. You know, it's a very well. No, that wasn't the hardest thing in bowling. It was like butt church or something.
Greek church.
Greek church. Thank you. Same thing.
Yeah.
What is Matt won?
Hey, Matt, you get the tickets to Five Finger Death Punch and Marilyn Manson. You know the back fat. Congrats.
Thank you.
Good call. Good call. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Offspring, come out and play, keep them separated. 30 years, I think Smash is, I think they're celebrating some sort of an anniversary. I just saw Noodles talking in an interview online, talking about if the songs still hold up, and they do. They really do. Well, I hope you're off to a great start to your free Beer Friday. Got another case of beer coming for you in just a little bit. We'll get to those 311 tickets next hour. Breaking Benjamin Stain Daughtry tickets at 8:20. We leave you with Weezer tickets. Everything going on sale today at 10. I think you know that by now. And then the weather. We told you it was going to take a turn for the worse. 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms today. 70% chance of thunderstorms on Saturday. 80% chance on Sunday, St. Patrick's Day. So whatever you got planned, man, you're going to have to kind of alter those plans maybe if it was outside stuff. Tessa, Houston's headlines.
And we're going to start with SpaceX because yesterday the third attempt to launch the Starship rocket had a successful liftoff. It actually reached orbit, and that drew congratulations from Elon Musk and NASA Administrator Bill Nelson on X. Twitter. The rocket is planned to be used by NASA to return to the moon, but the test wasn't a complete success in the end because Starship was planned to splash down in the Indian Ocean, but never made it after an engine misfired. So you had liftoff, you had orbit, but the safe return, not so much. 2 out of 3, not so bad. The Michigan father charged in connection with a deadly school shooting carried out by his teenage son is being found guilty. James Crumbly was found guilty on four counts of involuntary manslaughter in the deaths of 4 students in Oxford High School. This was back in 2021. The shooter's mother, Jennifer Crumbly, has already been found guilty on the same charges. This is significant. People are talking about this because they're saying it's a wake-up call to parents because now they can be caught. They can be found liable. I know the school had reached out to them. I know the dad had purchased the gun, and it was a case where the jury just said, okay, no, you know what? A lot of this falls back on you, mom and dad.
I can't find the original, but if I play this, I'm talking about you specifically, Tessa. I play this. That's a little slow. There's only covers online. There's not the original one. Pornhub. Do you know the sound, the drum intro for all the movies?
I don't. But I know the logo. I'm very familiar with the logo. This is not something that I would ever have cranked volume up. So, no, I'm not familiar with the little. It's like their version of a Netflix drop, I guess.
That's it. That's it. So that doesn't sound familiar to you? Listen, you're probably a good person if you don't know what this is.
No, that's not something that you could play for me.
Yeah, that's stronger than Netflix for me.
Okay. Well, Pornhub has restricted access to their adult site, blocking Texans from accessing their content. Now, the situation stems from legal maneuvering by Texas to require better age verification methods from Pornhub, while the site sees the state's efforts as you're just infringing on the rights of adults that want to access protected speech. The legal impasse continues. Texas adult content fans will just have to get their porn from a zillion other websites. I don't know, but they can't go Pornhub.
I don't know either. So hit your boy up.
Okay.
I'm a one-trick pony.
There you go. So help Rod out before he has another touring club meeting. Ty Burrell from Modern Family, better known as the dad, Phil Dunphy, is returning to ABC. He's going to be in another comedy called Forgive and Forget. Tyler stars as Hank. He's like a life of a party type who receives an unexpected diagnosis and reconnects with his responsible adult son to make new memories. It's inspired by the experiences of caring for a parent with Alzheimer's. The show hopes to destigmatize this disease, Alzheimer's, which affects millions of people worldwide.
The reason why I asked you to do this story today, because I'd mentioned it to Alex this morning when he came in. I'm like, hey man, Ty Burrell is getting a new show. It was like somebody awesome was traded to the Giants. He was so excited.
I like that guy.
He was a great character. He was definitely a scene. So, honestly, Modern Family was a great show. There's no release date for this one yet, but it's good that he's still working. He's obviously very good at sitcoms. Lots of music out today. New music. You got Happiness Bastards, the Black Crowes, their 9th album. They have a guest on that album. You may have heard of her, Rod.
Lainey
Wilson's going to be on the Black Crowes' 9th album. Justin Timberlake is releasing his 6th album. And if you didn't see the moment where he brought out NSYNC at his last concert, it was a pretty viral moment. Everything I Thought I Was is the name of that. Scott Stapp, singer of Creed, has a 4th solo album called Higher Power. Might want to check that one out. And you can go check out all of this on the music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
Everything I've heard off of this new Black Crowes album has been awesome. So check it out. What you got over there?
The Rockets got another win last night. They beat the Wizards 135-119. Jalen Green had 37 points in the night to lead all players in scoring. They've now won 4 straight, and they'll have a day off before hosting the Cavs tomorrow night at Toyota Center. In some college hoops, the number 1 ranked Houston Cougars advanced to the Big 12 tournament yesterday.
Oh, I got you.
There we go. They beat TCU 60-45. They're going to play Texas Tech in the semifinals tonight. Tip-off's at 6, and you can watch the game on ESPN2. At spring training, Astros fell to the Nationals yesterday 5-3. They'll play the Phillies tonight. First pitch is at 5:05. You can listen to that game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. And Houston Dynamo FC returns to the pitch tomorrow night. They're going to host the Portland Timbers out at Shell Energy Stadium. That's going to kick off at 7:30, and you can watch it on Apple TV. That is what's going on in sports.
Were you giving away rugby tickets?
We gave away SaberCats tickets yesterday, yeah.
Online, right? I saw that.
Mm-hmm.
They're playing this weekend?
They're playing tomorrow night, yeah.
Do those... I'm putting you on the spot. Do they get rained out? I'm wondering about the weather.
They play through it, so I think lightning is probably what could stop it.
Right.
But if it's just rain,
they'll play.
They've played through it.
Those
My brother played rugby growing
dudes are
up.
tough.
They'll play in anything as long as you can.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Just everything is just looking at the weather for this weekend.
Heads up on the north side, an accident reported on 610 North Loop westbound at I-45. So traffic from the Hardy Toll Road, it's about an 8-minute delay. Meanwhile, in Kemah, an accident's blocking your right lane. Highway 146 northbound at Fairmount Parkway. It's stop and go from Wharton Weems. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Well, hello. Who is this?
Hi, this is Lori.
Lori, welcome to the show. You're caller number 10.
Oh my God! Oh, thank you so much. Oh wow, how exciting!
Very exciting.
Oh wow, I can't believe it because I've been trying forever.
For this
So
specifically, or just anything?
Just anything, but
Yeah.
always on Fridays I do try because now I go to work a little bit earlier, so I'm always trying.
That's
and
awesome. Can I ask
always-
what you do? That you're up so early?
Yes, yes, I actually work in the medical center for a plastic surgeon, so we start early at 8 o'clock, so I try to beat all the traffic there because it's
So
crazy up
great.
there.
That is awesome. Well, listen, number one, thank you for listening. Number two, be careful
Thank
out there on the
you.
roads. And I said it earlier in the week, because of spring break, there's a lot of people that are out on the road. There's a lot of people taking vacation now. So I don't know if this is just a message to everyone out there that is trying to get through to win. I have so many tickets and everything today. It might be easier to get through. I think listenership is down a little bit this week.
I think so. I think I tried earlier in the week to win concert tickets, but was always busy. But I noticed on holidays it is a little easier to get through.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm so excited.
You cracked the code, Lori. Have a great weekend, okay?
Thank you so much. I
Thank
love
you.
all of you guys. I've listened to you for years. Thank you so much.
This is awesome. You're awesome. Hang on for me. What a great call. All right, rain this weekend, guys. 50% chance today, 70 tomorrow, 80% chance of thunderstorms, high of 76 for your St. Patrick's Day. I don't know. For some reason, Tessa has this like the third story down. No Pornhub for Texas.
Yeah.
It's a big deal.
It is a big deal. It is worthy enough to be in the headlines.
Why are we getting picked on? We're the only state. It's not like this is a nationwide outage. What is Texas wanting them to do? Are we holding them hostage for some kind of authenticating to get on the site?
So the situation, as I know, stems from Texas saying, look, you guys have to do better at verifying people's age when they're on your website.
Right now it's just, hey, are you 18? Sure am. Is that
Always worked for me.
is that all a kid has to do now? It's just, I sure am.
So, yeah. So
Damn, you guys got it easy.
the site's like, well, actually, the people are consenting adults.
Yeah.
That's who we provide the service to. So it's just some legal.
I don't
back and
hate it.
forth.
I know little guys, little dudes aren't going to want to hear this, but I don't hate that. There probably should be a little bit more. No one's going to want to give Pornhub their license. I'm pretty sure. I don't know what the other options are for this.
That'll probably be what it is. You have to register.
Now, for those of you that don't know, and I do know just a little bit about it, not a lot, but Pornhub is the biggest free porn site out there, okay? I now have in my Google browser, what are the largest free porn sites available? And that lives in my Google history, and I can't get on any of the things that Google has produced for me because I'm getting the old iHeartMedia, are you sure you want to visit this site? So I cannot get on there to tell you what the other ones are, but I'm
sure they're loving it.
I'm pretty sure. I know. IT is like, oh, that guy in Houston again.
No, I'm talking about the other porn websites.
Oh,
They're
yeah,
like,
yeah.
oh, Pornhub's not available? Okay, well, guess what, guys? We do that too.
For research purposes, though, like for our audience, I was trying to find what the other ones are. And I can't get to those lists. So I apologize. Now, we do have some smart listeners here. What do you guys know about VPNs?
So that's like
I have one on my computer. But I had to do it for work for something, and I didn't really know what it was.
I definitely wouldn't do this, but if you were trying to watch, say, a fight illegally,
Okay.
you would maybe use a VPN so they wouldn't be able to track it back to you.
So what the VPN does,
Again, I wouldn't do that personally. I just heard people do that.
I'll just call him David. he said, man, I saw what was going on with Pornhub yesterday. I read an article. I was dumbfounded by this new law in place prohibiting access to us here in Texas. My curiosity took it one step further, and my wife was just as shocked as I was. I thought out loud, and I said, I wonder if a VPN would get around this block here in Texas. After a discussion what VPN was, Rod, Google it if you don't know, I downloaded a free VPN app on my phone. Long story short, I connected to a server from Atlanta, Georgia. I typed in the URL on my device, and voila.
Voila.
VPNs are
Technology grand.
going to be trending here in Texas very soon. So anyone listening that frequents these sites, or at least casually strolls on the pages for content, if you reside in Texas, just connect to a VPN outside of our borders and continue watching till your heart's content. Spread the word. Happy Friday. I hope this makes open phones a touch more exciting. David, it's, how cool is it to be smart? How cool is it just about walking around smarter than all of us?
Yeah,
So
that
now
must be awesome.
It gives you the joke that if you ever see your friend with like a VPN app, you go, oh, big porn guy.
Yeah, because it sits on your desk. Well, I guess it doesn't have to, but mine's sitting on my desktop.
I wouldn't know what most VPNs are, but if you see that it is a VPN, I'm like, I know what this guy's using.
We had to do it here for some reason.
What does VPN
They
stand
blocked
for?
us. Yes.
Very porny.
Some private
New.
network.
Very porny for nerds. Let me take a break. It's a lot of porn. It's a lot of porn for 7 a.m. On the flip, got a rec check.
Virtual private network.
Thank you. Okay. I prefer very porny.
I like that better.
That is a better nickname.
On the flip, got a rec check. We'll find out what's trending, and we'll give away some more tickets before they go on sale.
There's an accident blocking right lane in Kemah, Highway 146 at the Fairmont Parkway. An accident's cleared on East 6 northbound at Lauder. There's still some stop and go from East Mount Houston, but an earlier overturned vehicle in that area. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. I got some great tickets coming up for you in just a moment, so sit tight for that. Don't forget, more beer on the way, more everything. All these tickets that are going on sale today, it's a little overwhelming today at 10 o'clock, but don't worry, we got last chances for everything today. And then, of course, the last hour of the show, open phones. You guys, what do you want to talk about today, man? Anything goes. Just about anything goes. I always got to qualify that. Rain is expected this weekend. 50% chance today, 70% chance of thunderstorms on Saturday, 80% chance of thunderstorms on Sunday. I'm sure VPNs are trending, and then you got a smart guy. A lot of smart listeners. We talked about VPNs earlier. It's like, just be careful if you're downloading free VPNs. What's really free in this world? Nothing. Okay.
Good point.
They can be dangerous. They can sell your data, which is kind of why you're using a VPN to begin with. So just remember, if it's free, you are the product. Thank you, Randy.
Go.
Thank you, Randy, with the 710.
What does he think about TikTok?
Randy, email me your thoughts on TikTok. All right, what do you got? What is trending?
Okay, so here locally, pretty cool. You know, Bob Tallman, he's like the rodeo announcer. He's always announcing like
Houston. He's that guy?
Yeah,
He's
like
got good-
Let's Rodeo.
Yeah.
He's going to be inducted into the Houston Rodeo Hall of Fame. So that's kind of a local trend happening.
Cool.
On the bigger scale, McDonald's Japan had put on the X and shared pictures that they were going to sell like French fry perfume. And they were just kidding, but people like thought they were serious and were so pissed off.
Is there April Fool's Day a different day over there?
No, it's not. They
It's
were
always
doing
April
it just
Fool's
like as a
somewhere.
promotion. They thought people would be like, "What? Are you kidding?" But people were like, "We want that. Give us the perfume." They were going to do salted fries, seaweed fries, and garlic fries in scents. And people were like, please, we want it to be true.
Hashtag March Fool's Day.
Yeah, March Fool's Day. And then you had already kind of mentioned this, but people are celebrating on the X. Wordle is celebrating its 1,000th game. And yeah, the 1,000th Wordle, the game is today. So congratulations to all of you who have successfully done it. Shout out Emma.
She got it one time in one guess.
Got it in one guess.
Does your wife play every day?
I think so.
Okay.
That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
How many times have you played?
Like one time.
I've never played.
Sometimes she'll show it to me and be like, on like a weekend, she'll be like,
Okay.
well, what do you got for this? And then I feel dumb because I always let her down.
I told you to quit asking me that. I don't feel good about myself.
I'm like, this is your last guess, though. It's on me.
Every time you ask me that, I feel worse. Okay? Let's give away some tickets.
I have a pair of tickets to see 311 AWOL Nation and Neon Trees.
All right. As like a broken record, tickets go on sale today at 10. If you'd like a pair of tickets, 713-212-5945. 94.5, The Buzz. That is Stained. And we'll get to those tickets an hour from now. Stained, Breaking Benjamin, and Daughtry. Now what we're giving away is this 311 situation. Already talked about rain, guys, this weekend. That's it. I don't want to keep rain this weekend. Damn it. Let's go to the phones. Let's give away these tickets. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hi.
Hello.
I finally got through. I'm so excited.
Yay! Who are you?
Did we already do this?
Hi. Sorry. I'm Brenda.
Okay. So
No, we met someone else, but same story.
same energy.
Different
The-
name.
The beer winner.
Same energy, same story, kind of.
Oh,
Brenda, you calling for 311 tickets?
yes, definitely.
All right. The
I'm so excited.
girls. The
Girls are out.
The girls are cleaning up today.
Yes, so excited.
311 AWOL Nation, Neon Trees, August 20th, 713 Music Hall. Everyone else will be buying those tickets today at 10. So great. I'm happy for you, Brenda.
I'm so excited. I'm ready. I need a date night.
Okay.
I need some time away from my kids.
Girl,
out.
you go take that time away from those kids.
So, is there any, are you celebrating St. Patrick's Day this weekend at all? It doesn't matter if it's kid-friendly or if it's something food-wise or you're going out and you're pounding Irish car bombs. Are you doing anything for St. Patrick's Day this weekend?
Well, actually, we are.
Okay.
We are actually trying to put green paint and some old eggshells and just throw it at this white canvas. That's kind of what I do for my kids every year. So it's a lot of fun.
And then you're creating like a piece of artwork?
Yes, definitely. And we actually put them up in my room. We kind of display them, and I put the year. Yeah, it's actually pretty cool.
That's the cutest thing I've ever actually heard in my life.
And
So
we need
congrats.
and I need to see it. Do you have the old ones hanging up now?
I think I have one, and
Okay.
actually we have two, and they have our handprints all over, but we mixed colors last year because the kids were not feeling just the one color, so,
Listen,
but yeah, hopefully.
I
Yes.
want to see this. Just at some point when you do it over the weekend, do you have plans for, is it tomorrow, Sunday?
Yes, hopefully. If it doesn't rain, we might just do it inside. I'll just
Okay.
have to figure that
Listen, I'd love for you to share that. I'd love to see what you guys are doing over there. It'd
Maybe
be
you
great.
could do it with London.
I could use it for one of my 6 picks. I'm worried. I don't have much going on this weekend.
You coward.
You
You,
saw it.
get out there in the rain and you take a picture.
You knew I had an angle, huh? All right, Brenda, thank you. I really, honest to God, I would love to see what you guys are working on over there.
He would love for you to do his homework.
I don't complain like you guys about 6 picks. I don't. Okay.
Yeah, you don't know how.
I'll make something happen. What are you guys doing? It's a real question.
What?
I don't want to be a bummer, but I've already talked about the rain 100 times. And
You have.
And St. Patrick's Day on a Sunday is the worst day. It's just
Let's meet in the morning and take a bomb. We'll take an Irish car bomb.
an Irish
Let's meet
car
somewhere.
bomb Sunday morning?
Let's just meet somewhere and take it.
Like an Irish car bomb.
Yes.
It's reckless.
Let's do it. Tell me a meeting spot. I'll bring all the stuff. I will do it. You know I love an Irish car bomb. Where are we doing it?
Listen, it's 2 a.m.
Sunday morning.
Get over here with a shovel and don't ask any questions, okay? Just get over here.
I'm sending out. I'm going to text you guys so early on Sunday. It's going to be stupid.
As of right now, besides what you just said, are there plans for St. Patrick's
I
Day?
don't have any plans, dude.
I don't either.
You know what?
I don't have any.
Okay, Mrs. Southwest over there want to get away? Yeah, you know what? I do want to get away. It'd be a nice weekend to get away.
Don't
Let
you
me see.
MF Southwest.
Let me see Southwest. Let me get away. How much are your tickets to Chicago? Oh, that'll be $800. Okay, yeah. You know what? I can't really get away. I'm good.
It's that spring mix of fuel.
Did you think nobody else wanted to go to Chicago for St. Patrick's Day?
Dude, I'm just saying, don't tell me you want to get away. Don't ask me that.
Yeah.
I do. The answer is
Well,
yes.
if you wanted to go to like Montana, I bet
I
they got
looked
good
at other
rates.
places. You know what?
Alex,
If I end up in Montana this weekend, you're going to be so sorry.
what are you doing that is St. Patrick's Day specific this weekend? You got a shamrock on your hat.
Go to Shamrock.
So you've started.
FasterBabyMerch.com if you want to get it.
Okay, you're off and running. What else? What is going on?
I did this last week. So we usually do the St. Patrick's Day broadcast we had in the past. And last year was the first time we hadn't really done it in a while.
We were on
And-
vacation last
yeah.
year.
And I just got a 6-pack of Guinness and kind of just sipped on some Guinness throughout the day and felt
Okay.
happy not just getting belligerently drunk. So that's probably what my plans are Sunday.
Okay.
Hanging out, Playing some Fortnite with the boys, maybe.
Alex's website is like, want to stay put?
Tessa
Yeah,
is.
I don't want to go anywhere.
I'm sorry. Teresa is doing a party at
Yes.
the Old Lucky's.
Yes. Oh, she did a tour of that. I saw that.
I haven't been told to not say that, so it's easier. It's the new Little Woodrow's.
Yes.
It's in the Old Lucky's building, and
801 San Emmanuel.
they completely revamped, and it doesn't look like the same place
looks
at all.
awesome.
I just, listen, I want those guys to succeed. I had talked to them about what they had going on, and I didn't want a conflict of going out there and people thinking that we were doing milk and all this stuff. I said, I'm happy to work with you guys in the future,
Of course.
and even with St. Patrick's Day next year on a Monday, I'm like, hey, if you guys are down for it, we might be talking about putting together a live broadcast again.
Why not?
The Sunday just kills it. I mean, the Sunday does kill it.
For us, we don't want to say like
For
it
us
doesn't
doing a live broadcast.
Yes, that kills it for us doing it. But people are going to celebrate, right? There's a parade on Saturday.
Well, I'm just worried about the weather again. I hate it. I keep going back to that same thing. I'm gonna buy some corned beef.
Okay,
I'm gonna
that's a start.
I'm going to buy some snake.
I'm going to do some corned beef and cabbage, and that's the number one thing. You were talking about food with people. Although Americans are planning to spend a record $7.2 billion. That's about $44 per person on this holiday. That's drinks, right? That's drinks.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Okay.
And Irish car bombs are like $1,000 a piece.
Yeah. And I'm not saying there aren't St. Patrick's Day decorations that people buy and stuff, and I have some of that stuff too, but it's got to be more beverages than anything.
Oh yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, listen, it's kind of a depressing St. Patrick's Day break on the air here.
Worst discussion about St. Patrick's Day I've ever had.
It kind of was. I'm sorry. I just didn't have anything. And then if anybody wants to send me their pictures to add to my 6 picks, because I'm a loser. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. I did not wake up this morning thinking that I would know as much as I know now about VPNs. I got 25 emails
You mean
here.
virtual private networks?
Exactly. I know everything about them right now. Thank you. We have some very smart listeners talking about that. Pornhub being shut down in Texas specifically. It's just picking on our state here. Our state has shut it off, that we can't access that. But that's where the VPN discussion came from. Just a minute ago, you were kind of dragging Southwest because, I don't know, they weren't giving you a free flight to exactly where you wanted to go.
Right.
Have you ever
That's exactly it.
Have you ever flown Frontier Airlines? You ever even look at that? Isn't that real
Sometimes.
discounted place?
I've flown them, I think, once or twice.
And that's the one where it's just bare bones.
Yeah, it's like,
Like it's the cheap one.
Yeah.
Meaning less expensive. But there's no, I mean, you don't even
You
get
have to
a
fly the plane yourself.
Yeah, you don't even get a peanut.
There's not even a pilot.
Okay, you got to bring your own everything. They are now trying out that you can buy the middle seat. You don't have to pay full price, but there is a price point where you would guarantee that the middle seat in your row be empty.
Ah.
What would you pay for that? What about an extra $50? Whatever you paid for your flight, and it's like, hey, we can also, for this amount, that now it's the middle seat. The guy next to you or the guy in the aisle, if you're on the window, he's not going to know that you bought that. It's just going to be an open seat.
Right. I honestly don't mind. I don't mind sitting next to people. I always think about people that are bigger because I'm small. I can be in the middle seat and I'm not uncomfortable.
You give the armrest up to the middle guy, girl?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Of
You have
course.
to, right?
Yeah, I don't think this is something this is not like a premium that I would pay for. But
You're
my
not
brother,
a big man spreader.
But like my brothers, they're big dudes. You're a bigger guy.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I feel like this is something that dudes would pay for extra room.
They haven't been clear on what it's going to cost yet. But they said it's not going to cost as much as buying a whole other seat.
Right.
So yeah, there's a way around that with every airline. Just buy the seat next to you. But that's not what they're going to do.
So what happens though when they still are like, well, we're full, but you know what? This guy's on standby, and you're like, I bought this seat. They're like, well, we still got to fit this guy in here because you know they're going to do that.
I don't know because they're starting it at $49. So that
Hey,
gives
my
you
kids
cause.
Are with me, and we're not sitting next to each other. I know you have these two seats. Do you mind switching with me? Like, how many times is that going to happen?
It could. You're right. You run that risk of situations coming up. $49 is where they're going to start this. To buy that
People
middle
will
seat.
easily do
I
that.
think dudes will do. I think like when I would travel with a significant other and they were bigger, they just look so miserable. Like guys look miserable flying.
Yeah. So the press release, it
So
says here,
bad.
it's a great option for those who want expanded personal space and extra comfort. And it is going to be near the front of the plane. So there's some clever name for it that I blew past. Oh, it's Upfront Plus. And it's only Frontier Airlines. I've never even looked at that as an option to fly anywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never flown.
Maybe trying to get away quickly.
All right. I don't know. Maybe something to look at if you want to get to Chicago.
An accident with a hazmat spill is blocking all the lanes on the frontage road of Highway 99 going eastbound between Loop 494 and 69. Also, slow traffic on I-45 between Scott and East Tex going northbound. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba, 94.5 The Buzz. That was just what I like to call an appetize. Breaking Benjamin tickets coming up next hour. Of course, I got to get to the beer first, and then closer to around 8:20, Breaking Benjamin, who you just heard. Stained, I played already today. Daughtry, probably should be playing him more on this station. October 24th is that show, Woodlands Pavilion. Tickets go on sale today at 10, but we'll get you in. We'll get you into everything before 10 o'clock hits. And all hell's going to break loose at the ticket windows. Scattered thunderstorms today? Yeah, 50% chance. Still staying warm, though. We should hit be in the 80s. Then it'll be mid-70s rest of the weekend. And I know, broken record here, but 70% chance of thunderstorms tomorrow, 80% chance of thunderstorms on Sunday. Aaron go brah. Wet Aaron go brah. What are Houston's headlines?
SpaceX made its third attempt to launch its Starship rocket yesterday, and it not only successfully lifted off, but it actually reached orbit. That drew congratulations from Elon Musk and the administrator of NASA, Bill Nelson. They were tweeting out congratulations on the X, and the rocket is planned to be used by NASA to return to the moon. Thing wasn't.
I know you've been following this. I looked this morning. Is this the one that's going to be landing on the moon, or is this the one that they want to use for Mars?
Oh, I'm not sure.
I think Elon wants to go to Mars.
Yeah. So as I was watching the live stream, so I don't statistically have that information for you, but as I was watching the live stream, there were so many people in the comments that were like, "Next stop Mars.
Yeah,
I'm going to land on Mars." Like everyone was amped up about Mars.
I think that's what his focus is. So what you saw yesterday was hopefully going to be the one that eventually goes to Mars.
Yeah. So for Elon, for SpaceX, but NASA, we've been talking about their big plans to return to the moon.
Yes.
So the whole thing was a test. And out of the test, if you consider 2 out of 3 things succeeding, then that is a successful mission because it was planned to splash down. The Starship was planned to splash down in the Indian Ocean, but it never made it after an engine misfired. So you had liftoff successful, orbit successful, safe return, not so much. So 2 out of 3 there. Here in Harris County, the sheriff's office needs help locating a missing disabled teen. Mauricio Reyes was last seen on February 25th on Heathfield Street in Channelview. Now, here's the thing. Mauricio is 16 years old, but he thinks like a child. He and his dad, they're new to the area. The teen doesn't know his way around. He's a Hispanic 5-foot-inch tall male with black hair and brown eyes. I don't know if you saw the interview of this. I was talking to Anieli. She interviewed this guy's dad. Anieli's one of my girlfriends that works in the news here. The dad was in tears. Again, they're new to the area. Dad doesn't speak a ton of English. His son wearing a gray sweatshirt, gray jeans, and sandals. Anyone with information is being asked to call police right away, okay? St. Patrick's Day is this weekend. Rainy Rod over there saying we might get a rain out. But you know what?
Listen, you're going to be thanking me that I gave you a heads up.
If you see Rod, I want you to pinch him, even if he's wearing green.
I started early.
Just go up and pinch him.
I'm the only one wearing green today.
Okay, well, this is kind of
I got my green socks. Here's that. Don't be that person.
Here's my green thong.
Well, I
have a clover on my hat.
Screen. Okay. 65% of Americans say they will celebrate St. Paddy's Day by eating traditional Irish-inspired foods. 40% like corned beef and cabbage. 28% fish and chips. 27% would do corned beef on rye, and 24% are just going to have a Reuben sandwich. I think with it being on Sunday, this is a good idea to maybe lean into your Irishness for your day. You know what I mean?
So crock pot, it's corned beef. If you like it, it's the easiest thing to cook.
I don't like it.
Oh, I love corned beef.
I know. You and I, usually we can really agree on
Yes.
stuff. But I love cabbage. I love cabbage. I just don't love the corned beef.
Really?
It's such a textural thing for me. Sometimes if I put enough mustard, I can handle it. I'll eat it. Look, if someone makes me a delicious plate of it, I'll eat it. I'm just
slow cooker.
It's not my first pick.
8 hours, and then 4 hours in, put your potatoes and carrots in there, and then the last hour, put your cabbage in there.
What about a stew? What about some sort of beef stew?
You do add beef broth to it, so
Okay.
yeah, you could do that. You
Okay.
could thicken it up and make a whole stew out of it.
I saw an Irish chef on TV yesterday, and she said the key to not crying when you chop onions is to lick your lips. And I'm eager to try out that hack.
Or put lemon in your eyeball.
Yeah.
Bridesmaids is one of the most beloved comedies of this century. I said Bridesmaids. Now, if you're waiting for a sequel, you might want to find a new hobby because it doesn't look like it's happening. Kristen Wiig says there's never been a conversation about a sequel. She's like, the Bridesmaid story had a very specific ending and it's beloved to her for 10 million reasons. And she's like, look, I think it's just okay to have it exist in the world as it is, as a one-off. Now, several of her co-stars, they don't feel the same. They say they would love to do a sequel. I'm talking Melissa McCarthy. I'm talking Maya Rudolph. What's the other one? Rose Byrne. Rose Byrne. Yeah.
I'm going to put that in the category of things that I would like to see. Sometimes you don't want it ruined because it's one of the funniest movies of all time.
So good.
Not a funny female movie, one of the funniest movies of all time.
So good.
I mean, that and Step Brothers. my mind is blown in the world of sequels that both of those movies didn't get a crack at
They were
a
just
second one.
perfect the way they were.
I know, and they might, Anchorman 2 sucks.
Anchorman 2 wasn't that bad.
The Mask 2, all of it, like stop
Sequels
at the
for the
one.
most part are not good, unless it's Terminator.
Terminator 2 is
Godfather.
the best sequel. I guess, Godfather's best. And
Godfather
then
2.
Terminator 2 is probably second.
Superman 2, the original one, Christopher Reeves.
never
Superman
watched
2 is
it.
better than Superman 1.
Never saw it.
The Who were pretty notorious for smashing their instruments, but co-founder and lead singer Roger Daltrey thinks smashing a guitar is like killing his wife. That's what he compared it to. He's like, I did it one time. I hated it. I felt like I was killing, my wife, my lover. He said the guitar alone was worth 50 gigs to me. He does not like the smashing part of that. But he also has like a tambourine and harmonica. Those aren't really instruments that you would like smash and get like street cred for.
Somebody must have asked him that in an interview or something.
Yeah.
You just assume that everybody in the band likes smashing their instruments. He said,
Not high.
I tried to get Liam Gallagher to say the C word. He's like, nope, I only use that for certain things. He goes, you're not upsetting me right now. I just thought he was gonna float a couple during the interview.
Of course.
He's like, no, I don't throw it around as much as you think. I'm like, really? I follow you on Twitter.
Those are
Can I-
Houston's headlines.
Could you call me that, please? Just once?
You called his brother. He would have said it.
Yeah, but he wouldn't say it to me. All right, what do you got?
The Rockets got another win last night. They beat the Wizards 135-119. Jalen Green had himself a night. He had 37 points to lead all players in scoring in that one. They've now won 4 straight, and they're going to have a day off today before they host the Cavs tomorrow night. In college basketball, the number 1 ranked Houston Cougars advanced to the Big 12 tournament yesterday. They beat TCU 60-45. They'll play Texas Tech in the semifinals tonight. Tip-off for that's at 6. You can watch it on ESPN. My Sam Houston Bearcats also played today. No big deal, but they take on UTEP at 11:30. Shout out to the Bearcats. At spring training, Astros fell to the Nationals yesterday 5-3. They're going to play the Phillies tonight in West Palm Beach. First pitch is at 5:05. You can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. And in soccer, Houston Dynamo FC returns to the pitch tomorrow night. They're going to host the Portland Timbers at Shell Energy Stadium. That's going to kick off at 7:30, and you can watch it on Apple TV on the sports blog page today. The Indian Wells tournament is going on in tennis. It's a big deal. I don't really know too much about it, but Carlos Alcaraz is one of the best players in the world, and they had to stop the tournament yesterday because he was getting stung by bees. He got attacked by bees.
What sport is this?
Tennis.
Okay.
But he got attacked by bees, and they had to just halt the tournament
I saw
for a second.
this going like a little bit of viral.
I have audio from this is Carlos
This is
Alcaraz
from-
as the bees were stinging him.
What you're telling me is what we're about to play is this is the tennis player.
This is the tennis player. That was the chair umpire.
That's from the tournament.
The chair umpires are just rolling around the ground. Not a great chair umpire, if you ask me, but go check it out. Sports blog page today.
Let's get back to this hazmat spill. It's blocking all main lanes on the frontage road eastbound between 69 and Loop 494 in the Montgomery area. Also, Griggs eastbound after Telephone Road going eastbound and westbound closed on I-45 before Telephone Road. Either way, because of some construction. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Dude, I forgot we even had that one.
Yeah, how's it going?
I mean, that totally caught me off guard. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hey, who's this?
Hey, this is Chris.
Chris, you're caller 10.
Woo, first case of beer I've ever got from you guys.
Ever!
I've won a couple other little things, but never the beer.
We had a girl on earlier today. It's the first thing that she's ever won. It might have been beer, too.
Yeah.
I think it was. She said she had never won before.
It was.
Well, awesome,
yeah, I was
dude.
listening then, too.
Well, thank you. I appreciate you listening for as long as you have. Chris, where are you from?
From Mumble.
Okay. Any St. Patrick's Day plans? I'm always looking for a good idea. I've been like Daddy Downer all morning on the weekend.
Well, to be honest, my cousin, who's also one of my best friends, his daughter was born on St. Patty's Day, and she's having her first birthday on Sunday.
Okay. Nice. I mean, like kids.
So I'll be doing that.
I mean, am I right? I mean, kids' birthday parties, you roll in a keg. That happens now.
Why not?
Oh, especially with the group I'll be with.
Especially a 1-year-old birthday. You drink at a 1-year-old birthday. You know why? Because the parents celebrate. You kept that kid alive for a year.
Congratulations.
It really is a party for the parents.
Monumental.
A kid doesn't know what's going on. Smash cake, making a fool of themselves.
Oh, yeah. They're going to have a blast, though.
All right, Chris, have a great weekend, man. Thank you.
Can you do a clover cake?
Thank you.
What is that?
Can you do a clover cake?
Yeah, I
There's
guess
a
you could.
Shamrock Shake.
You could get a clover
Just
cake.
go crazy. Go nuts for 6 picks, bro. Go wild.
Chris, send me one of those smash cake pictures so I can use in my 6 picks
Everyone's
this weekend.
but your pictures.
It's all right. I'm trying something new. I will produce 6 picks. Don't you worry. Okay.
I'll believe it when I see it.
You gave a shout out to your Bearcats today on the show.
Yeah, Sam Houston's playing 11:30 this morning.
What is it? Basketball?
The Conference USA semifinals. Yeah.
Okay. So have they ever played like in the NCAA? They're not in that category,
They
right?
lost to Baylor my freshman or sophomore year, so 2009 or 2010 they made it. So it's been a long time.
They could be good enough to get into the tournament.
Yes. They were the number 1 seed in the Conference USA tournament.
There
That
you
doesn't mean
go.
anything unless they win it.
So, putting you on the spot. All right. I read an email from Randy earlier today.
All right.
I think Randy was teaching us about VPNs.
Uh-huh.
And he said, man, I'm so excited that so cool hearing, you read my email on the air. He said, thank you very much. I also wanted to say it's cool hearing someone I had broadcast production classes with at Sam Houston on the radio. Doubt he remembers my name, though, since it's been over a decade. Oh, boy. Let's see if the big shot remembers the little people.
Yeah, you probably had to step on him to get where you are here.
You're going to have to tell me. I know he's listening, so I will know if you're lying.
Okay.
Say something.
You'll have to tell me what he looks like.
What's his name again?
Big shot. Oh, I made it in radio. I don't have time for the small people.
No.
What's his
That's
name,
not me
Rod?
at all.
Randy Blair.
You got the 710, Randy.
Randy Blair. You don't even remember. You probably copied off of
I know
everything that guy
Randy.
did.
Hold on.
You would be nothing without him, honestly, and for you to forget him
To
is
be honest,
rude.
I wanted Randy, and then I got
Randy Stewart.
Randy Stewart. Randy Blair was my
So many
original.
Randys.
Send me a picture, Randy, and I probably can put a face to the name.
You don't know this guy.
I worked with Jeremy, who's on the Buzz.
Jeremy, he made it. Yeah,
as well.
another bigwig like yourself.
It's a layup. He's down the hall. Okay, I know
Jeremy
you know
was
who that
interning
is.
here. He was interning on your show when I when I was working with Jeremy in classes.
Alex, you've
Okay.
just changed.
We ran the news for a whole summer semester.
You don't have time for Randy Blair?
I'm sorry. I'm bad at I drink a lot.
Randy, he
in
does
my
this to
earlier days,
everyone.
and I'm
He
sorry,
just
Randy.
forgets the little
I'm
people.
sorry, Randy.
He was so excited to hear a fellow Bearcat that made it
Wow.
on the radio, and now
I am very excited that
Eat 'em
Randy
up,
was
more
a
like
classmate
forget
of
'em.
mine.
You
No,
basically-
More like
stop
forget
that.
'em.
Stop
you
that.
basically
I'm not
Yeah.
that
said
way, and you guys
Forget
know
him,
that.
cats.
he's dead to you, is what you said.
No, I didn't say that at all, Randy. I love you. I appreciate you. And eat 'em up cats, dude. Let's go.
Forget him, cats.
He
No,
just doesn't have
no.
time for the little people.
I didn't say that
I
at
don't
all.
really remember you, cats.
He just doesn't
I
have
didn't
time.
say that.
He's very busy. He meets a lot of people now.
Yeah.
He's very busy.
Yeah.
You
He's
remember
just- he's
everybody
gonna be
you
at the
took a
Saber
class with?
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Cliff down the hall says we worked together in Buffalo at some point.
Wow, dude, you're
Did
a
you
jerk.
Did you never know that?
You guys are jerks.
He
I
says
thought he worked at the same place you worked. I didn't think he worked at it at the same time.
I think he feels that we passed each other in the hallway at that.
He
at
probably
some
was trying
point.
to talk to you then, just like
Yeah.
he's trying to talk to you now.
I don't remember working
You would
with
have
him.
remembered him, right?
I don't remember. I think
You
I
would
don't
have
know.
remembered him talking.
He had hair. I had hair.
You
We
should have
looked.
told him, Cliff, be more memorable,
We looked
dude.
at-
That's
Sorry,
that's
Randy.
on you.
Randy Blair.
Randy, why don't we meet
I
up?
love you.
We'll get some drinks. We'll relive the good old days.
Ooh,
No.
meet him up, cat.
I
We'll
don't
talk
think-
about Mel Straight's class, Miss
think-
Williams' class.
I think it's irreparable at
I
this
don't
point.
think so. Dr. Lee, I'm
I'm
naming all
sorry.
the professors.
You blew
I had.
it.
Sorry, Randy.
There's stop and go traffic downtown 69 between I-10 East Freeway and Highway 288. There's also slow traffic on 6N West Loop between Bissonnet and Post Oak if you're going northbound. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Celebrating the strength, resilience, and talent of women everywhere. Let's make history together.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Free Beer Friday. I got one case of beer left. Then we'll do open phones Friday. I have Breaking Benjamin tickets coming up for you in just a minute. Yes, there's going to be rain this weekend. It's just that's what's happening. 50% chance today, 70% chance tomorrow, 80% chance on Sunday. St. Patrick's Day. Trending now. Hashtag justice for Randy.
Yeah. We need to get this guy some
Look, I'm
justice.
sending you a friend request on Facebook, Randy. I found you via LinkedIn.
Randy Blair.
We're going to be best friends.
Sent me an email, a couple of them today.
We'll really reconnect. We're gonna
Randy,
get tattoos.
Randy Blair is having the best day of his life.
Uh-huh.
He got 2 emails read on the air. In that second email, he said, it's so cool hearing someone I had broadcast production classes with at Sam Houston. He's talking about Alex.
Yeah.
Now-
How cool.
I wasn't like the
Cool.
greatest student, though. So, like, I hope he doesn't remember, like, just the
And
negative.
then you're like, who's
Well, yeah,
Randy?
'cause you were always just singing all the time.
Like, I don't have time for Randy.
No.
I'm a big radio
No,
star. I made it.
I'm not that guy at
like-
all, and you know that.
I made it in radio. You must be the other guy.
No.
Right.
No, that's not it.
That's what's trending.
No.
All right. Justice for Randy.
Fake
Trending.
news. That's fake news.
First trend.
What else is trending?
Just justice for Randy's all I see.
I don't see it trending anywhere.
I love you, Randy.
It's everywhere.
I love you too, Randy.
No, you don't.
I mean,
All right, look. The Fanny Friday is getting some links. Not as
Thank
many as
God.
Justice
No,
for Randy,
no, no, no.
but the
It's getting
Fanny
a lot. It's
Friday,
getting
a
a
lot
lot,
of
I
people are
heard.
looking at it.
All right.
Sheila, this young lady rocks. Listener Jay,
Thanks, Jay.
is responsible for that. Do you remember Jay, Alex? You went to school with him too.
I
But-
love Jay. Who could forget? That's just giving my answer to everything. Of course I remember that.
You haven't called Jay in 10 years.
You haven't.
Well, I don't have his number. He changed it.
Also, Alec Baldwin says the jury for the Rust trial is rigged, and then Pierce Brosnan has to pay a fine because he was in these little hot springs that he wasn't supposed to be in at Yellowstone National Park. So
Did Alec
here's
Baldwin
your
say that?
celebrity gold update.
I think Alec Baldwin played Trump so much
Yeah.
that he's
I was
just
about to say, did he say it in that voice?
like osmosis. It probably started really rubbing off on him.
Baldwin says the grand jury process was rigged. He says witnesses were biased. He says the DA failed to present all the evidence. Yeah, he's maybe that's a good theory. And that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz. Hashtag justice for
I thought
Randy.
he said they couldn't rig things.
I've not heard back from Randy.
Probably he's accepting my friend
upset.
request right now.
He was on top
We're
of the-
catching up.
He was on top of the world for a minute there.
Flying high.
All right, what do you got to give away?
I have a pair of tickets to Breaking Benjamin and Stain with guest Daughtry at Woodlands Pavilion.
What do you think, Hot Shot? Should we give these tickets away now?
I think we should. We should, and I hope a Bearcat wins it.
Caller 10.
Forget him, Cat.
713-212-955945. God. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. It's Yellow Card and Ocean Avenue. Rod Ryan Show, Free Beer Friday. 30 minutes, tick, 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 away from another case of beer. Thank you to our friends over at Specs. And then we'll give away that fourth case of beer, turn the show over to you. You guys can talk about whatever you want to talk about. Old times with Alex.
I hope Randy calls.
At college. Anybody have any fun interactions with before he was a big star? Like Randy.
You guys know I don't do that.
Before he was big time. Maybe you got some stuff. I'm just leaving it up to you. Anything goes, almost anything goes for Open Phones Friday. All right, you know about the rain already. Let's go to the phones here. People are calling right now for this. Hi, Rod Ryan Show.
Hey, how's it going?
Probably calling for Alex. I get it. He's right there. Go ahead.
What's up, dude? How you doing?
Spectacular. How you doing?
Great.
Probably-
Now that you're calling again,
He's
good to reconnect.
He's a little starstruck that he's talking to you.
Don't be, dude. I'm just like you.
Chris, you're caller number 10. Congratulations.
Awesome.
What are you giving Chris?
Thank you.
You get Frankie Benjamin to get stain Daughtry all on its bill.
Awesome.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Pull it together, team. Pull it together here. Chris, what are you doing specifically for St. Patrick's Day? Anything?
Probably not.
Nothing at all? Not wearing a green
No.
shirt or there's
Kid, no.
nothing, huh?
Stuff with the kids.
Okay.
Nothing.
But the kids want to do something for St. Patrick's Day? Is it a thing with kids or no?
No, they're a lot younger.
A lot younger. Okay, that makes sense. All right, well, Chris, listen, enjoy the tickets, and, I hope you enjoyed your time with Alex today.
Yeah, I did. Appreciate you, Alex.
I
Really?
cherish my time with
He's
him.
going to go run and call all his friends.
Until next time.
I was just on the radio with Alex.
Dude, so we're just like, don't do St. Patrick's Day. We don't celebrate it.
Well, but to pile on,
Please.
I swayed you away from doing a story because I'd only seen one of the movies. There's a list up on Links and Guest today, movies to watch for St. Patrick's Day.
Oh, the Boondock Saints?
That's the only one. This is the music.
Yeah.
This is the music. Have you seen Boondock Saints?
Yes, I have. They're so hot.
Okay, Sean Patrick
they're
Flannery.
hot.
He's from Houston.
Oh, where is he right now?
You know what else he played? Sean Patrick Flannery. It's him and Norman Reedus. Norman Reedus went on to do Walking Dead, and everybody kind of knows him now.
Okay.
Sean Patrick Flannery, the other guy, super handsome dude, the brothers in that movie, he was Powder. And you couldn't tell how handsome he was. I mean, Powder was charming, but he wasn't really handsome.
No, he was weird to look at.
Pasty and everything else. But that's Sean Patrick Flannery. He's from Houston. He was on the show a long time ago, a couple of times, and he acted like he liked talking to us because he thought maybe somebody would hear him that maybe he went to school with that he'd like to reconnect with.
Right.
Yeah, probably would.
The number one movie it says to watch for St. Patrick's Day. By the way, Boondock Saints, great movie. I got Willem Dafoe is in it. It was number 6, far and away.
Never seen it.
Tom Cruise, I think he's married to Nicole Kidman at that time, so they were making movies together. And Ron Howard made it, so it's got to be good.
It's all obviously good.
But I don't.
What's it about?
Irish
Going
stuff.
far and away in
Clearly.
Ireland.
Taters.
Yep.
Yum.
I don't know.
That's it.
I've never even thought about watching it. Nothing else on the list. P.S. I Love You. There's some old ones on it. The Banshees of Inisherin came out in 2022. It's on an all-time St. Patrick's Day list.
When I think Banshees, I think St. Patrick's Day, definitely. I like to just watch like the
Banshees.
St. Patrick's Day episodes of shows sometimes. Like that's
Okay.
That's what I'll do. Like I'll find the Office episodes where they do that, or Parks and Rec, and any show that I like that has the St. Patrick's Day episode.
If you want to see the movie list, we put it out there. This is the only mention it's getting. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. It's Pearl Jam, Dark Matter. Free Beer Friday. Thank you, Specs. Beer. A little over 20 minutes away. Final case, and then can't wait to talk to you guys and just open up the phones for Open Phones Friday. This is important. We've talked about it already. I'm just talking about a portion of his interview. Jelly Roll did a great interview with GQ. We talked about it when it first came out.
Yes, we did.
There's a segment in there, and I thought it was an important number just to kind of pass along to maybe even some of the younger people that are listening this morning. This is his words, not mine. Jelly Roll said he regrets 98% of his tattoos.
I believe it.
If you look at where he was when he started getting a lot of them, he said, they are rooted in my life when I was 17. Now, quote, I'm 40. And I'm like, what the F was I thinking?
Right.
You young guys that get all tatted up and you
really
think,
early.
You think this stuff's going to mean something to you when you get older. I'm not saying that everybody regrets their tattoos.
No.
I'm not saying it that way. But just think that it's within reason for someone to say to you, hey, you might not be down for that later on.
Right.
He's been getting some cover-up work. He says the only tattoos that he gets, he's not an anti-tattoo guy. He said he's doing some cover-up work right now because he's not happy with 98%
right.
of what he has. He's not happy with. He's got a little cover-up work going on right now. He just added the Nashville skyline to his neck.
Oh, that's cool.
He had a no regrets situation.
Oh.
It's been on there for years.
What is it?
Well,
did it say no regrets?
No.
Probably.
It was supposed to say surviving the struggle, and they forgot the T. So for years, it's been surviving the struggle.
Struggle.
The struggle.
Right.
You never know what struggle people are going through each
He's
day.
had that on his neck forever. He's just now at 40 years old getting it covered up.
You know what I really think, and this is as someone outside looking in, like I'm not in the tattoo party, but I think if you're younger and lost, your tattoos aren't for you. They're to send a message to somebody else. Like you're trying to send a message to society
I'll buy
about
that.
who you really want. Whereas Alex is young, also dumb, but maybe not lost, knew what he liked early on. And I feel like, Alex, and correct me if I'm wrong, how do you feel when you look at a silly tattoo that you got? It's almost like giving your younger self a little high five.
Are we talking about the letters B-A-D?
Yeah.
That
on
one's
his
that
ass
one's
cheek?
funny. And I don't care. You can kind of control who sees your ass, but like I have like the Giants logo on my back and the Detroit Red Wings logo on my foot, and I knew then at that age I was like, I'm never not gonna be a fan of these teams.
Right.
Well-
So like the ones you see that are silly, it's just like that's you saying what's up to your younger self and being like, oh man, we've come a long way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jelly, and the other piece of I thought was really good advice, and I'll leave it at that. I do have this on the music blog page if you're interested, but Jelly's quote, don't just think about, and this is like some advice to maybe even some younger people, don't just think about what you're tattooing on your body. Think about who is tattooing on your body. Spend as much money as you can on the greatest artist you can afford. If you can't afford the artist you want right now, start putting money in a coffee can until you can. Do not cheap yourself, or else you might be surviving the struggle.
There you go.
Surviving the struggle.
Dude, I will say, Allison, for her 18th birthday, she saved money. That was the only thing she wanted. She liked her artist.
Your little
she
sister.
traveled to find someone who got her thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a tattoo that I love, but it's something that she wanted. Like, I like it because she loves it so much.
Now.
Do you know what I mean?
Right.
Yes. And it was not cheap. I'm like, dang, this is what tattoos cost? No
So
wonder I
she
don't
went
have
out
any.
and got it a really...
Yeah,
what-
Fat Dragon Tattoo. It's like out by NASA. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, well...
I want to get some more tattoos.
Dude, just get some tats, man.
I do too. Every time we talk about it, I want to get more. Every time we talk about it, I'm like,
You're close. I think you're close to. I think Rod's the closest to a new tattoo out of all the guys.
I think I am.
I
too.
think I'm gonna get one like the next month. I think.
Oh, but Alex with the babe.
'Cause I have like
Alex with the
stencil
babe.
ones I want to get done, and then we had that Open Phones Friday guy. I was like, "Do you hate doing those?" And he was like, "Yeah, I hate doing stencil
Yeah.
drawings. But if anybody wants to do some stencil drawings, hit me up."
I gotta get in the chair.
I have a body.
I gotta get in the chair before your kid. All right, so I want to be the next one to have fresh ink.
I'm gonna beat you to it. Now it's a race.
6 picks.
I'm gonna win.
Ready, go.
My
Rod
six
gets
picks.
6 tattoos
My
this
6
weekend.
picks will be my 6 new tattoos this weekend.
Hell yeah, dude. An off-ramp is partially blocked by a stall on 610 West Loop. It's the off-ramp to I-10, the Katy Freeway. Then I-45 southbound at Westmount Houston, same deal. On-ramp partially blocked by a stall there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz, 311. All right, Rod Ryan Show. We got to get right into this. It's the final Houston headline. Scattered thunderstorms today, about a 50% chance. 70% chance of thunderstorms on Saturday. 80% chance of getting wet on Sunday, St. Patrick's Day. What you got?
So SpaceX made its third attempt to launch its Starship rocket yesterday, and it not only successfully lifted off, but it reached orbit. That drew congratulations from Elon Musk and the administrator of NASA. Now, it is planned, this specific rocket, they are saying, is planned to be used by NASA to return to the moon. And the entire test, although it went great, wasn't a complete success because Starship was planned to splash down in the Indian Ocean, but never made it after an engine misfired. So liftoff, orbit, safe return, 2 out of 3. The Michigan father charged in connection with a deadly school shooting carried out by his teenage son is being found guilty. Now, this is something that happened in Michigan, and James Crumbly was found guilty on 4 counts of involuntary manslaughter in the deaths of 4 students at Oxford High School. Guys, this happened back in 2021. The shooter's mom also has already been found guilty on the same charges. A jury found that these 2 parents could have done so much more in order to stop this tragedy from happening, and they just chose to look the other way. I mean, that was kind of the collective thought as the jury returned this verdict yesterday. Pornhub has, I'm sorry, Rod, I mean, I feel like you should be playing sad music, like So Hard to Say Goodbye by Boyz II Men, R.I.P.
I already got the VPN thing worked out.
Okay. So
I'm good.
Rod's good. But
good.
If you didn't know, Pornhub has restricted access to their adult site, blocking Texans. Specifically, Texas is blocked from accessing Pornhub content. Now, this situation, why are they picking on Texas? Well, it kind of started with us because Texas said you got to require better age verification methods. Pornhub, the site says, no, Texas, you're infringing on the rights of adults. They want to access this. It is their protected speech right. And this is going to continue to be a legal battle. Texas adult content fans will just have to get their porn from a zillion other websites that offer free pornography, or they can just do what Rod did with the VPN thing. I don't know. Everyone all of a sudden is very tech savvy.
Yeah.
Here in Texas.
I got to clear my browsing history today.
There you go.
It was for research purposes for the show.
Right.
I just wanted you to know some of that stuff I was trying to look up earlier today was for the show.
Ty Burrell from Modern Family is returning with another comedy called Forgive and Forget. It's going to be on ABC. Now, if you're like me and you're like, Ty Burrell, who the hell is that? But if you say Phil Dunphy from Modern Family.
Maybe the strongest character. It's for me, it's between him and Cam. Who was the strongest person on that show?
I, by
Those are the two
far,
best.
got a huge kick out of Phil way more because he was so clueless. Cam, obviously, hilarious character. Right, brilliant. But Phil was just so lovable because his wife was such a bitch.
Yeah.
His kids were like a hot mess. I don't know. I love Modern Family. It was such a good show. And I'm glad this guy's getting back in the game. So anyway, he's going to star as this dude, Hank. He's like the life of the party, but then he realized he has Alzheimer's. He needs to make new memories with his son. There's no release date on the show yet, but he'll be back in the sitcom game.
Was Manny anybody's favorite?
I couldn't stand Manny or Lily. The kids in that show sucked, but the adults were hilarious.
I didn't
Sorry.
hate Manny.
Dude, come on. So
Lily
annoying.
wasn't great.
The kids on the show were the weakest link of the show.
I agree.
No doubt. The adults
two
were
older
funniest.
kids were funny.
They're okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so listen, the Black Crowes have released their 9th album, okay? It's called Happiness Bastards. They have a guest on that album that Rod is obsessed with. Her name is Lainey Wilson.
The world is obsessed with Lainey Wilson, not just me.
You are leading the charge.
Yes.
Everything I Thought I Was is Justin Timberlake's 6th album. His guests are NSYNC, Toby, I don't know how to say his last name, and Fireboy DML, who I have no idea who those people are. I am getting old. Higher Power by Scott Stapp. I know that. He's the singer of Creed. That's his 4th solo album. Go to the music blog page for all the information you'd ever need on music today. And those are Houston's headlines.
Go ahead, Alex.
I have some breaking Texans news.
What?
Ooh.
As of 3 minutes ago, the Texans have traded their first-round pick.
What?
So the Texans just traded out of the first round.
Why?
The pick that they got for the Deshaun Watson trade, the 23rd overall pick, has now been sent to Minnesota. The Texans are going to get the 42nd overall pick, the 188th overall pick, and the second-round pick of the Vikings next year. So the Vikings probably going to draft a quarterback, I would assume. And that's the move that they just made. The Vikings are going to be picking 23rd.
Oh
Texans don't have a first-round draft pick now.
Damn it.
So that
no,
they've
I know
got
it's
assets.
smart.
They've got assets.
I know it's smart, but it's so exciting to have the first round.
Right. So now you get to hang out and just like not worry about draft night, first night.
Okay.
In basketball, the Rockets got another win last night. They beat the Wizards 135-119. They've now won 4 in a row. They'll have a day off before hosting the Cavaliers tomorrow night at Toyota Center. In college hoops, the number 1 ranked Houston Cougars advanced in the Big 12 tournament yesterday. They beat TCU 60-45. There we go.
You wanted this one?
That one too. They both work.
Okay.
They're going to play Texas Tech in the semifinals tonight. Tip-off's at 6. You can watch it on ESPN2. My good friend Randy Blair and myself, our alumni Sam Houston, is playing UTEP.
You don't remember him.
In the Conference USA semifinals at 11:30 this morning. So as Randy and I always say together, eat 'em up cats.
Did you ever see that movie, The Pallbearer?
No.
With Ross from Friends?
No, I never saw him in anything serious.
Madagascar.
This kid died and wanted him as a pallbearer, and he pretended that he knew him. He's like, truth is, I'm sorry, I don't remember this guy. But he lied to the family. What Alex is doing right now.
Why would you lie to the family, Alex?
It's a comedy. Yours is more of a tragedy for Randy. But
damn, Alex.
The Pallbearer's a really funny
I want
movie.
Randy to be my pallbearer. I'm having a Viking funeral, so never mind. I want Randy to shoot the arrow into my Viking funeral. At spring training, the Astros fell to the Nationals yesterday 5-3. They're going to play the Phillies tonight in West Palm Beach. First pitch is at 5:05. You can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. And in soccer, Houston Dynamo FC returns to the pitch tomorrow night to host the Portland Timbers. That's going to kick off at 7:30, and it'll be watchable on Apple TV. That is what's going on in sports.
Okay, guys, one more case of beer and then open phones.
Okay, downtown there's stop and go between the George R. Brown and 288 on 69. On the west side, 610 West Loop between Hempstead and Woodway going southbound, there's a little bit of slow traffic. That's your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
Hey, man, who's this?
This is Sam.
Sammy! Oh, no, let's see, it's Friday guy. Where's my bell? There it
Where's
is.
his bell?
I need a bell for Sammy. Hey, dude, you're caller 10. I'm going to give you the fourth and final case of beer today.
That is awesome.
It is
I
awesome.
appreciate it.
Where you from?
I'm from Cyprus.
I've been kind of beating everybody up about their St. Patrick's Day plans. Any solid St. Patrick's Day plans for you, Sam?
None at all.
You guys are, I mean, we're all in the same boat.
No one's helping anyone here.
No
the
one,
rain's not helping. God's not helping.
These people on the radio, we're not bringing anything to the table at all today. All
Teresa's helping.
Yeah, Teresa's going to be doing
She's
her party.
going to be partying.
And that's going to be at the new Little Woodrow's in the old Lucky's location. They redid the whole damn place. Sam, you should go there. Check it out.
Absolutely.
All right, case of beer is yours, dude. Have a great weekend, all right?
I appreciate it. You as well.
All right. Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. So, the rain, enough. I hadn't...
Just take a picture of the rain for Six Figs.
I don't think I haven't already planned an epic rain shot.
A rain photo shoot.
Epic.
You better go dance in the rain because that's what life's about.
Listener Alex, you're off the hook on this one, big shot.
Somebody else I know.
Listener Alex, dear Rod, rip the damn Band-Aid off already. Best thing that happened to me, I had a Pop-Tart. Big holiday yesterday. Steak and BJ Day. The best thing in listener Alex's life was that Pop-Tart he had yesterday. He's like, just rip the damn Band-Aid off. Emergency torn club. He said you should have been playing this all day.
People are down bad. People
Well,
are
this is a really
down
good Pop-Tart,
bad.
though.
I mean, I didn't even have a Pop-Tart.
Why not?
Like, I'm just, listener Alex, greater than Rod Ryan. Okay?
Easily.
Pop-Tart.
Easily.
Pop-Tart.
Wait, what flavor?
He didn't say. He didn't say.
Strawberry, dude.
Yesterday, listen, there was some great success stories that came through. There was some awesome, you remember what the girl's card was?
Her card? Oh, something about a groin.
Gotta sirloin your groin.
I knew it was something about a groin.
There's some good women out there.
It's perfect.
There's some great women out there, okay? They seem to be scooped up, but they are some great women out there.
I'm glad they're scooped up because I'll
Okay.
tell you what, I'm not following her into battle.
Here's me,
It's not.
cold, shamed, no Pop-Tart,
Nothing's fine, dude.
laying naked on the floor.
Why are you laying naked? You're not. Nothing's happening.
That's what Natalie told me to do. I follow her. I follow this. This is my guide. She's my muse.
Thank God. Save us, open phones.
All right. Cue up the good for you. Alexander, good morning.
Good morning. Good morning.
I guess we just have all Alexes today.
Yeah.
I like it.
Did you want to talk about the holiday yesterday?
Yeah, it was a success. Complete success.
Have I
Complete
mentioned
success.
Have I mentioned you already? You're not part of these emails that I've talked about some great success stories out there. Okay, so I mean, just give me the Sports Center edition on what went down yesterday. Did you do the steak part of it? I mean,
Steaks were perfect.
Yeah,
they were perfectly cooked.
Yeah,
and she got to go 3 times.
What?
She got to go 3 times.
Hang up on him. I'm so grossed out right now. Hang up.
Thank you, Alexander.
He's happy enough. If you hang up on him, he won't even care. He's like the happiest guy in the
Happy
universe.
Steak and BJ Day.
Alexander. Livin. That's what Alexander's doing. Jesse, good morning.
Hey, Rod. What's
Hey,
up,
man.
guys?
What's up? You're on open phones.
Hey, yeah, it's awesome. I love it. Hey, I don't know if you guys remember. I'm sure you do. This is Scratch and Sniff Jesse. You sent me a Scratch and Sniff a few weeks ago when I sent you the picture of the dog.
Yeah, now
Remember
everyone's gonna want to scratch and sniff now.
Keep it down.
Occasionally,
I'm sorry, man.
No, it's okay.
I messed it up again.
Occasionally, when I get an email that's exceptional, I will email them back, and I'll include a scratch and sniff sticker like I used to crave when I was a kid. I only got it a couple times.
Yeah.
I remember you, Jesse.
I felt privileged, and I played everybody that. Went on the podcast. Look, my daughter, my son, my wife.
That's me.
I just, yeah, it's great. They're talking about me. Say my first and last name. So, but I just got to, reiterate to you guys that you guys really do make my day great.
That's awesome.
I know there's a lot of people that listen to you guys and love you guys, but it is one of the best things for me that you guys are so interactive with your listeners. Because you're right. You were talking about a little while ago, you listen to Spotify, you can listen to Apple Music.
Mm-hmm.
They're not going to respond to you. You know, they're going to say, hey, here's an email, and you're never going to hear back from them.
Jesse, do you have a wife?
But you also, I do.
She better give you the sloppiest makeout kiss ever, because that was so nice.
That is a really nice thing. I really appreciate those kind words. And and I did talk about that a little bit. And I'm glad that you notice it. We do. I want to interact. I want to make sure. The whole reason there's such a thing called the first phone call of the day, I want to make sure establish right out of the gate, hey, you're invited to this party. Anybody is invited to this party. There's nothing worse. And I grew up listening to radio, and, it doesn't always sound inclusive sometimes when you're listening to stuff. It's like, okay, that's for me to listen to, and it's entertainment.
Like these people are cooler than us.
Correct.
Or think they're cooler than us. We're definitely not.
We're painfully cooler than nobody. Painfully at times.
Yeah, but I've been married for 20 years. Just kind of random weird thing. I met my wife at a restaurant that we worked at, so we broke that rule of, dating people in the work industry or the service industry. But, I knew her for 6 weeks. Knew her, not dated her. Knew her for 6 weeks and asked her to marry me. And we've been together ever since.
You're an animal. How long have you been married now?
We do not sleep in 20 years.
20 years. Wow.
I would say maybe over the last 6 years, we don't sleep in the same room anymore.
Wow.
Because we both snore, and whoever gets to sleep first is the winner, because the other person's not going to sleep.
And the other thing, I'm going to cut you there because I got to go. But number one, thank you. Number two, several people emailed with similar stories, and they said, please get across to your listeners. I'm sharing this with you, but please also tell them that we are in a committed, super happy loving relationship. It's possible to do that and sleep in separate rooms. And it sounds like you got something like that too, Jesse. So thanks, man. I appreciate all the kind.
Great, man.
I
Love
really
have a good weekend. Be safe this weekend, guys.
Thank you. Jesse's a wonderful guy.
I know. I couldn't be safer. I have zero plans. I'm going to be the safest person ever, Jesse. That's another line open for open phone. 713-212-5945 if you want in.
Okay, you want to get into a new ride, right? That's your situation. Well, why not go to Classic Elite, okay? Classic Elite, I've been working with them since I got to Houston, okay? That's almost 5 years ago. Classic Elite Chevy Sugar Land is where it all started for me. They're the GM Dealer of the Year now for 13 years in a row. So they have been backing up what they're saying. They want you to become part of the Classic Elite family, okay? $15,000 off select Silverados right now, $4,000 off 2024 Tahoes, $7,500 off that 2024 Blazer. That's what I'm in right now. I get compliments everywhere I go. And just know when you go to Classic Elite Chevy Sugar Land, employee pricing, that's for everyone. Ask for Jeff or Tiffany Sebastian. Those are the owners. Tell them Tessa from The Buzz sent you there. Okay, they know who I am. Like I said, it's been 5 years. They'll say, okay, great. Now how can we help you? You can check them out online too. www.ClassicEliteChevySugarland.com. A stall is blocking the right shoulder on the north side, the Hardy Toll Road going southbound at Rankin. And then over on Griggs Road, east and westbound closed due to some road construction before I-45 to Telephone Road, and then going the other way, Telephone Road to pass I-45. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Get it.
resilience, and talent of women everywhere. Let's make history together.
94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Get to more of your phone calls. I see a lot of you are waiting to go. I can't wait to speak to every single one of you. But first, I feel like you pivoted.
I pivoted
during the show. Did you have something prepared and now you're doing something different?
I had a game ready for everybody to kill some time at work today. And then you brought up my very good friend Randy Blair. That we were current alumni together at Sam Houston.
He was your inspiration to deliver us a new AOL today.
I unfortunately did not remember Randy Blair specifically. I mean, there were like auditorium classes, so there were a lot of people in classes.
Okay.
But Randy Blair and I did take some classes together because he's a very smart person like myself.
But he's a crumb now.
No, he's not.
He's a crumb.
He's a great guy.
You're a big
I sent him
cookie.
a friend request this morning.
Wow.
We're gonna get a beer together, I'm sure. But that he said we were in some broadcast classes together, so I got to thinking we had to submit broadcast projects from YouTube. Like you could send a YouTube link with your project and consider that turned in.
It had to be really early on YouTube.
It was very
as well.
early on. So I was like, I wonder if that's still up there. And I had to go search my old name on the YouTube channel, and I found a lot of them. So they are news packages from probably when I was in Randy Blair's class.
Okay.
That I have put together.
Is Randy in any of the videos?
No, Randy's not.
Even then, you knew that you
now
did not
I know
want.
that Randy is not.
You knew then.
I
You
don't
did
know
not.
if he was in all of my news classes, but he was in
want
broadcast classes. But if you want to go see me
any
look like
traces.
an idiot and sound like
Go
an idiot,
look at these videos because Alex P looks like Jesus. His hair is long.
Like a
it's almost
16-year-old.
dreaded.
They're funny.
Emma, it's honestly,
there's-
Emma's in a lot of these videos. It's very cute.
Yeah, Emma's in one of them. We had to make a music video for a class, and we watched Flight of the Conchords and then made a music video based off of that. So go watch me look like an idiot from college at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
Sold.
That's awesome. Awesome. I mean, did we take calls during this hour? Heather, good morning.
Hey, good morning.
Good morning, Heather. What do you have for open phones?
Oh man, I want to give a shout out. I've been trying to get first phone call of the day, but I want to give a shout out to this guy that helped me out at the gas station. My back locked up, and he helped me pump my gas and stuff. I was trying to make it to work. I could tell he was trying to make it to work, but he helped me out that morning. So I don't know who he is. He was in a white pickup truck in Highlands, but thank you. I really appreciate it.
So your back locked up. Did he see that you were struggling and he offered to come over and help?
No, I was looking around frantically, and luckily he pulled up. He looked like he was in a hurry too. He's like, "How did you even get that in there?" I don't know. I just can't get it out.
Wow.
But no, I have fibromyalgia, and sometimes my back will lock up, and even simple tasks like that is hard.
Oh my gosh.
It's so great. That's awesome.
That
All
makes
right.
me so happy. Thank you for restoring my faith in humanity this morning.
There's good people out there. Jason, you're next up on open phones.
Good morning, Rod. Good morning, crew.
Good morning, man. What you got?
I just wanted to, real quick, I work for the Houston Fire Department. I call in every once in a while, and I just want to give a quick shout-out to our union president, Marty Langton, all our directors, Jimmy Campbell, Brian Wilcox, Joe Trevino, Joe Rice, Roy Cormier, Mo Kuchek, Gabe Dominguez, and Luke Mannion. Houston firefighters essentially came to the table and got a deal done with the city after 8 years of no contract for firefighters.
Congratulations.
I hope it's a good one for your. And you guys, are you happy?
it's good for the families. It's good for the department, and it's good for the people that live in Houston and the citizens and the taxpayers.
Okay.
You're never going to make 3,000 firefighters all happy. You know how it works, but it was a fair deal. And I live in the city, I work in the city, and it was 8 years overdue. And it's a good day for Houston firefighters. And we've always had the support of the people, and firefighters greatly appreciate that.
Thank you,
As
Jason.
you should. Yeah, you deserve the support of the people. Congrats to y'all.
We appreciate you. Please be safe. And you're trying to make most everyone happy. Amber.
Hi.
Hi, Amber. You're on Open Phones Friday. What can we do? What can we do together here?
Oh, nothing. I just want to say happy Friday. And we're celebrating. My birthday was yesterday. So
Are you waiting? Are you waiting to celebrate this weekend, or did you party it up last night?
We actually didn't do much yesterday, but we're going to be celebrating today. And I also have somebody who wants to say hi to Tessa. I have Amelia.
Wait, this is Amelia, the mutton busting queen of my heart.
Yes.
Oh, I heard she did really well.
Dude, she's so good. Okay, put her on the phone.
I saw the video of her.
Amelia, say hi. Hi.
Amelia, congratulations on a wonderful performance at the Houston Rodeo.
What do you say?
Thank you.
How did you practice? One more question. How did you practice to hold on so tight like that?
How did you practice? Did you practice on Mommy? Tell her.
Amelia
she
doesn't
just
talk
woke
like-
up. Like
she's-
I
no,
woke.
dude, this
It's
is the
okay.
same thing.
You know what? I got a kid.
tell
I could hear her shaking her head. Yes.
Yes. She is not a morning person. Whenever Chili answered, I was like, Amelia, wake up. It's your opportunity.
That's awesome. All right. Well, listen, Amelia, really, we all mean it. Great job. I saw the video of it.
I
And
put it in the group chat.
She
I was
did.
like, you guys, this is Amelia.
yeah, she did so great.
Yes.
Thanks, girls.
What do you say? Say thank you really loud.
Thank you.
Great job.
So welcome.
That's awesome. Yeah, you did send that out on our
I'm so
group
proud
text.
of her. So proud of her.
Jordan Welch and the Machine's been holding. What's up, bro?
Hey, folks, haven't talked to y'all in a while.
Yeah, dude, good to have you on, man. What you got for Open Phones?
Just want to say be safe for the weekend. It looks like it's going to be nasty out there. I'm supposed to play softball tomorrow in Pearland, but who knows what'll happen. I mean, we're already looking to finish the tournament tomorrow. It was supposed to be 2 days, but they're screwing up badly. Hopefully we get to play, though.
Well, damn. The Carolyn softball update I didn't know I needed.
Yeah. We're all counting on you. Thank you, Jordan. Thank you. That's another line open. Come on, I can do some more calls here. Let's go. It's another line open, 713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz. Oliver Tree. Rod Ryan Show. Open phones. We got music for that. We're going to leave you with those Weezer tickets. Weezer tickets, Flaming Lips, Dinosaur Jr. going on sale at 10. The Toyota Center box office for those tickets because they're playing the Toyota Center. So we're going to have those great tickets for you. All right, I'm looking at the clock. Every second, the time that we get to spend together when I'm talking to you on the radio, my heart is pounding through the chest because I only have a certain amount of time to do things. So I want to get to everybody. Let's rock and roll. I'm going to go through these. I need you to just be tight, concise, get right into it. I want to get everybody on. Brandon.
Yo, what's going on, Brother Rod?
What's up, dude? What you got for open phones, man?
Brother, I just wanted to get down to the point of this. I owe two people on this show an apology.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I was a contestant for your Mile of Meat, and I was a no-show. And I just want to show my apologies to Chili there and to you guys. Just say, hey, look, I apologize. I didn't make it. I was in a major car accident. I was in the hospital.
Okay.
And
hang on. I'm going to stop you there. How are you? How are you after the wreck?
I was fine. I was just really beaten up. Hurt. My chest wall is still a little sore, but overall, I lived to tell the story.
Bro, you don't need to apologize,
For
okay?
getting into an accident.
Yeah,
you don't
that's
ever
not-
have to apologize for that.
you know,
if
if
you
it's-
blew us off to,
Yes.
sleep in or just ignore us, that's one thing, but we're just glad you're okay, dude.
Yeah. If it's a no call, no show, that's one thing. But Brandon, I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah, it's just I really want to be a part of it. I'm glad that I was one to be, picked for it, and I was looking very forward to it, and just this came out of nowhere, and I'm stuck with a total vehicle, missed some days out of work, and just in some pain. But like I said,
I'm glad you're better. I'm glad you're better, bro. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Thank you.
Dylan, you're next up on
Yes.
Open Phones. Hi, Dylan.
Hi, how are you?
Great. What do you have for us?
Just kind of want to say hi to everybody and also talk about my live stream. It's just a small dad stream on Twitch.
Okay. How do we find it?
I can send the link through the email, but it's basically at Twitch. If you download the mobile app or go to the Twitch website, you can type in my handle, which is Tatted Pillow, and you can see my live streams there. You can see my previous videos, my clips, all those things.
Do you have people following you? What's your count? What-
Yeah, so I've got 27 people following me right now. Like I said, it's just a small stream, trying to make it grow and be at home with the kids and just
What
make
is the
a dream
handle
come
again?
true.
I'm sorry.
Padded Pillow.
Padded Pillow?
Tatted Pillow.
Okay.
TATTED PILLOW.
All right. You have 27 now. Call us on Monday. See if anybody heard us.
Twitch
and
stream?
See if you got some new. Yeah, he's
Thank
on
you.
Twitch.
Thank you.
Jameson, good morning.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show family.
That's a perfect name to be going into St. Patrick's Day weekend. Mr. Jameson, what can we do for you today?
It's earned me a couple free shots here and there.
I bet it has. What do you got?
So 2 weeks ago, I put in my notice, and today is my last day at a trash company.
How long have you been working there?
3 years.
Okay. And you have something lined up? Maybe are you going to start something new on Monday?
I have some options. After 3 years of almost 70 hours a week, I'm looking forward to taking just a little bit of time off and going fishing.
Okay, so what happens here? This is what I'm getting, and just tell me if I'm in the ballpark. When somebody quits a job and you don't have something lined up, you had enough with this other place.
Absolutely.
Okay, yeah. Dude, fish on. I wish I could do that.
You don't even like to fish. You don't even like the water.
Never mind. I'm a man of the sea.
I can't with you.
I'm a man of the sea.
Wish I could go fishing. I don't even fish.
Love to go fishing with that guy all day. Starting Monday. If you
You
guys,
just want- that's how desperate you are for 6 picks right now.
if you guys don't start acting up or stop acting up, I might be fishing with him on Monday.
Alex, get it together.
Big Lou. Big Lou.
What's up, Brother Rod?
How are you, dude?
I'm good, man. Hey, I'm just calling to say that my time in Rod jail is almost over.
Oh, fresh out of bed, head to head. What's your? How many
Yeah,
more days? How many more days you got till you can play?
Next Friday, I'll be back. So it's been agonizing.
You think
listening to the
you think it's that
fresh out of
easy?
bed, I can't call for anything. It's awful.
Yeah, so fresh out of bed head-to-head as a rule, if you win or lose, it's 30 days until you can get back on. So you think it's just going to be as easy as calling on that day that your ban is lifted and you're going to play again?
I always have real high hopes.
Well, Big Lou, I have high hopes for you, but I think you were the guy that started that whole one pump chump chain of,
Oh, yeah. You
That-
kind of started that curse.
yeah, that whole daisy chain of everybody winning one pump. All right, Tessa.
Hey.
So weird every time. That's so weird every time. I'm like, you
you don't-
scared me.
because you probably don't run into a lot of
right?
them.
No, we're select few.
I know. That's why I totally changed my Instagram to Tessa, Texas Tessa.
Nice.
Because people were getting us confused. I'm like, I'm not her.
Well, what you
anyway,
got for open
my
phones?
suggestion is we need to have like Tessa Tuesday. There's a bunch of us, and
I'm
we think
listening.
we're kind of special.
Tessa
Or even
Tuesdays?
like a Tessa Taco Tuesday.
Also, still listening.
What would that entail?
I'm not out.
Is
We're not
there-
cooking.
Yeah,
Like, is there anything, like, what would we
Like,
do?
what
we would
goes
just,
on that day?
We would just be eating.
Oh yeah, that's like my favorite pastime.
Yeah. Well, it sounds like you have an idea. It sounds like we need to workshop this a little.
Yeah, we need a brainstorm sesh.
Are there-
a little test.
But are there
One, test two.
Tessa-centric things that are going to happen on that day? And that's what we weren't getting at. Thank you, Tessa.
More
like,
Tessa in
won't-
my life seems scary.
You like
honestly.
won't clean your lint roller on that day, or your lint from your dryer.
You start a house fire.
You kick cubes under
Might
the fridge.
stab someone that day.
Thank you, everybody, for calling in. Those Weezer tickets with Flaming Lips on the flip of this break before they go on sale at 10. This Tessa here will have a question for you on the flip of this break. You guys rock.
An accident's reported on the north side, I-45 northbound after Rankin. They're stop and go from Greens. Also, that hazmat spill accident on Highway 99, the frontage road going eastbound between 69 and Loop 494, still blocking the lanes there in the Montgomery area. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Man, look at the time. We're just about out of it and going to turn you guys loose for the weekend. But we got to do Know the Show, and we got to give away the Weezer Flaming Lips Dino Jr. tickets going on sale in 8 minutes, September 28th, Toyota Center. What's your question?
What hashtag exists because Alex just forgets about his friends?
Who does Alex hate?
I don't
Why
hate
does Alex
this
hate him?
person.
And why are we using the drop every time we say it?
I don't know. I missed opportunity
Because
Vote
I
today.
would
the
never use
drop.
that on somebody I hated.
Who have you forgotten about?
I have not forgotten.
Who
about
have you
anybody.
put in Torn Club?
I'm going to say the name.
Don't you
I'm
ruin
going to
it.
say it. I'm going to
Don't
ruin it
you
all.
ruin it.
Poor guy. I never heard back from him.
Yeah.
Don't worry, we've been in contact.
No, you haven't.
We're getting beers this
Nor
weekend.
will you. Because I know that you don't like him.
I've reached out.
All right. I don't know. Why do you hate him so much?
Who does Alex hate?
713
I might have given him a job.
713-212-5945. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Guys, we got to go, man. We got to go. We got to get into this weekend.
Tired of being what you want me to be. Let's go.
Is that what it is?
Yes.
You're a little late because I'm already
I've
torn.
become numb.
50% chance of scattered thunderstorms. 70% chance of thunderstorms tomorrow. 80% chance of thunderstorms
Numb club. Let's go.
on Sunday.
Stop giving me that damn report.
I'm just saying. Softball games are going on.
I am so done.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning. How are y'all?
I'm doing great. Tessa, talk.
Hey, do you know the show? hey, do you know what's your name? What's your name?
Camille.
Okay, Camille.
Camille, pull yourself together.
Camille. Who do we need justice for? Why does Alex hate this guy? Who does Alex hate?
Randy, he completely forgot about Randy.
How did he forget about
Randy?
Don't hate Randy.
Where's Randy? Now we can't find him.
And then Alex, oddly enough, all this Randy talk, he never put the drop in. So I had to go.
I know. I was waiting for it.
I had to beg for
I
it.
was waiting for the split.
Yeah!
Yes!
You never talked about him hitting a 710.
This
Ever.
is hey, Camille just won the Weezer tickets. Weezer Flaming
Yes.
Lips Dinosaur. The tickets go on sale when we get off the show at ToyotaCenter.com. But you win them.
Randy would have loved those tickets.
Randy would have loved these
He
tickets.
loves Weezer. If there's anything I know about Randy, Randy loves Weezer.
You don't know. Camille, I've asked everybody, you got any plans for St. Patrick's Day? Are you doing anything St. Patrick's Day specific this weekend?
I'm working. I'm planning on getting off and hopefully drinking some green stuff on the island. 'cause
Okay.
I'll be out in Galveston.
There
but
you go.
Also
All
like
right.
the water.
Yeah.
That's
There will
awesome.
definitely be some shenanigans going on because I am off on Monday.
Shenanigans is a perfect word for the holiday. Yes.
Camille, you're the big winner. Thank you so much for listening to the show. Let's do this.
I could have used a little more cowbell. You're gonna want that cowbell. I gotta have more cowbell, baby. I got a fever. And the only prescription is more cowbell.
Hey, what about it's Friday? Alex, it's Friday.
I think we should add the Randy drop to the
So it's
to the
Friday.
cowbell,
To cowbell, it's Friday.
the montage. Then this guy.
Hell yeah.
That was for Randy. He had a rough day. You've not made it any better for him.
I made it better, I think.
Fresh out of bed, head to head. It says Bill turned Gilbert into the one pump chump. He sure did. He sure did. Bill said he wanted to come on. He's been playing. He said he's been playing the game for 20 years. He's been with us for the whole time we've been on. He's played 5 times. He's never won before. It was the first time he ever won, and he was so excited. I remember. I think he got POD tickets this morning. So he was so excited. So he's going to be good on Monday. Let's see. Tattoo talk. Sure, we sure did. Specs, thank you for the beer. Open phone callers crushed it as always. Fanny Friday was the #1 link. I know everything about VPNs now thanks to the Pornhub ban here in Texas. Rainy Rodney Ryan. I was just giving reports like I do every Friday. I didn't give extra reports. That's how I give the weather. So it just happens to be full of rain. Rod Ryan Show replay is tomorrow morning from 6 until 8. What do we get? We get 2 hours, right? On Saturday morning?
Yeah, and then they do that John Clay Wolf show.
Oh, thanks, Wiz. Golf tournament. Still need everything for the golf tournament. Rod has 6 picks this weekend. I can't wait. I'm going to kill it.
I can't wait for Monday.
I'm going to kill it. They're going to send me that smash cake picture, and then I'm just going to put you guys. Send me great pictures this weekend, too. Houston Live. Tessa's going to be on there. Going to be live from the Children's Museum.
Yeah, I'm going to be passing out those solar glasses for the eclipse.
Steal me a couple.
I am going to put you a couple. But don't tell anyone. But everyone, I'm also going to make you sign up to be a KPRC2 insider. Everyone in this building.
What do you get?
Well, you sign up, and then like when we do giveaways and stuff, you're already in because you're like an insider. Like you get first dibs on like the stuff we do, like the solar glasses and stuff like that.
Yeah, send me a link or something.
I will.
Don't sign me up without me knowing.
She likes doing that.
Sign Randy up.
That Jim
That guy needs it.
I'm literally going to sign everyone up.
All right.
Okay.
I'm
Great
gonna give
idea.
you an
I need,
every
that's what
gym.
I'll use my VPNs for.
Jeremy's
I will
up.
test his number after the show.
Jeremy's up. He's got the nonstop nooner. Teresa's got those VIP tickets. Teresa is going to be out on Sunday. She will be out at the new Little Woodrow's at the old Lucky's location. So she'll be out there partying. And I just everybody be safe with the weather. All right, that's it. Guys, have a great weekend. Happy St. Patrick's Day. AMF.